Nova. How are you doing? I'm not really a fan of this music playing, but I'm too lazy to find something else. I'm gonna go let it fit out while ads are rolling. You just got home from grocery and grabbed lunch. Ooh, what kind of lunch did you grab? I made a pumpkin spice egg sausage breakfast sandwich this morning. Because the pumpkin spice bagels were the first bagels I found and could grab. Even though I have plain bagels as well. Hi, Nami. I'm gonna go let the boy out onto the balcony. Grab chicken bacon Swiss from Arby's. Ooh! I actually saw Arby's come up on my DoorDash the other day. And I was like, where the fuck is the Arby's? I don't know where one is around here. Okay, so before I reach out and get distracted, yesterday, multiple times during the evening and afternoon, the smell of like weed was permeating into my apartment. And I'm like, where the fuck is this coming from? Because it's been pretty good lately with like not having, you know, not having that smell everywhere. What where's the only thing that's growing? I guess started a new playthrough today. But anyway, so I was like, why does it smell like weed? Like, where is this coming from? You know, I'm pretty sure, like, my neighbors, I don't even know who my neighbors are, but, you know, I don't even know if people are living next to me. But, so anyway, just now, letting Finn out onto the balcony, I look over, and the apartment down to diagonally from me, they have a bowl sitting out, or like a ceramic goblet bowl looking thing on the balcony with a cigarette lighter. So I'm like, ah, that's most likely where it came from. Just imagine to keep in mind for now couch. I love the couch that I have, Nami. I think we caught it on a sale. I mean, obviously it's just me and occasionally my mom and dad here, but mostly it's like for Finn, so it works, that evidence is circumstantial. I don't fucking care. I just don't want my apartment to smell like weed, because it makes me and Finn cough. It would make sense since it was super, super strong, too. I guess it's technically a sectional, even though it's got the Chase Lounge. Not the rent shop. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Maybe you can search by color. Like, we'll say at least, like, the weed smell does go away pretty quickly, but it was so strong. Maybe I can't search by blue. I'm determined to find this sofa to send to you. Got enough already. Downstairs neighbor was a dealer. His place thinks about it. He smoked then, so you couldn't complain. You go for you. Even nowadays like that, yeah. No, if you... I hate how it smells. So I would much prefer not... I think it's this one. Not to have that smell anywhere near me. So we got our sofa, Nami, at like, oh, you don't really when you know you need to sleep, you can't? Yeah. Edible? I've never had an edible, but I like the idea of an edible in that nothing stinks. And you don't have to light anything. But yeah, we got ours on a mega sale on clearance, and it was in this pretty blue color. Be nice to your neighbors, let's be kind, rewind, yeah. Obviously it's from like an actual furniture store. So what I found out, Nami, is that you'd mail the fuck out, or it'll make you worse. Because I had a friend who tried an edible at a party, and her anxiety, like, skyrocketed. Like, she was paranoid because of it. Does it mention you that he needs treats? He's currently got a cod skin right now, which is one of his treats. But, Nami, one thing that we found out when we were looking for an actual apartment, because before we were just using, a, like, foldable futon from Walmart that was like $100, and it was the most painful thing to sit on ever. So we were like, maybe we should just actually get a real sofa. The furniture stores, stupidly fucking expensive. Quiet brain. What the fuck does that feel like? Yeah. Stupidly expensive for sofas. And any furniture, really. So we were looking at... We actually... If y'all have a Big Lots nearby, Nami, you might want to try and check them out. Because we looked and saw them, and they weren't too expensive for, like, a temporary solution. So... but Big Lots had options as well. Oh, that's cute. I'm just super picky about rugs. But I like it. I actually got a... I actually got a ruggable one. It was meant for Pluto. No, but I said I like it, if you want my opinion. I think it looks very nice. I support that option. But I will say, I did get a ruggable rug. And, I never was actually able to wash it. But yeah, they're so pricey. And the problem is my apartment washing machine is just too small to fit it. So it became a struggle of like, well, I can't actually like wash it, you know? But it's great. You're recommending? Yeah. I like them. Yeah, they're just so expensive for what they are. And rugs just in general are so expensive. Like, I got these, so I got 2 shag carpets small from IKEA. Finn loves them. Finn adores them. The problem is that they're a pain in the ass to vacuum and clean because the vacuum is too strong to actually like run it over the carpet or like the rug. Ruggable, yeah. So ruggable. Do you know what that is, Dova? Or were you asking more for like clarity's sake? Either or. Ruggables are the rugs that you can put onto a like Velcro base and you can like switch them out, and they're light enough that you can put into the washing machine for easy cleaning. But the problem is I got a not a big area rug, but bigger than like what my washing machine can handle. But that was more so when I was at home with my parents and I brought it up here with me, and my mom has, you know, a normal fucking washer dryer that I can actually fit shit in. So it's just unfortunate that, you know, moving here, the size of the washing machine went down drastically. Like, I'm very, very lucky and thankful that I actually have a washing machine in my apartment, and I don't have to, like, go to a laundromat or go into, like, some sketchy basement and pay for laundry. So I'll definitely take that any day, but it sucks. Was an 8-hour road trip, a normal size washer? Yeah. I don't even know if any of my friends have a full-size washer either, you know? Honestly, what I could do is just drive it home. Because I'm pretty sure, right over here, yeah. Actually, no, you're like 10 hours away, Nami. It's like a 7.5, 8 hour drive to just drive home, and I'm pretty sure I'm going home for Christmas again this year. To the north would even it out. Laundromat, bring a comforter or two. Do them. There's none around here, Dio. I can luckily fit my comforter and quilts and stuff in my washing machine, so I don't really have to worry about that too much. Although I do have like a king size, like shareable quilt that does not fit in the washing machine. So that would be good. But yeah, there's like none around here. I looked up for Nami, and Nami was like 10 hours away. But also I just put in general Chicago area. How are you feeling today, Neo? But no, ruggables are cool. They're just really, really expensive. Really, really expensive. To the point where I'm like, I don't know if I would recommend them, you know? There's a pricey? Yeah, they're very pricey. Very, very pricey. So like I said, I don't know if I'd recommend them. If you can get them on sale, then maybe. But, Ooh, also Nami, I'll send you a rug that I got. The thing is, though, is I really like the prints of ruggable rugs, unfortunately. And I find it's hard to find a good print for a rug. Here, just chicken, bacon, Swiss. Crunch. Why is it? What's the crunch from? Is it the bacon? Also, why does this look like a butt plug? That's so weird. Let me see. Orders. Oh no, there's a fucking moth in here, I think. Please get out of my apartment. So I needed a runner for, like, the living room, or not the living room, like the little entranceway thing, because Finn fucking goes sliding sometimes. So this is what I got. I'll actually post it here. It's really pretty. Finn also really likes it. He sits on it while I'm in the kitchen. Hey, buddy. What the fuck is that, Max? Oh my god. That's pretty- yeah, I liked it. I liked it a lot. Because I'm not really one for, like, the typical, like, Persian rug or, like, the Oriental rug design. But I'm also not for some of the other rug designs. Like, I'm very, very, very particular about rugs and the like. Um, so... When I saw that one, I was like, this is perfect. Because it fits nicely in the little area between, like, my counter and the wall where Finn turns into a sliding gauntlet. Your living room rug is so nice. Ooh, let me see. I would love to see. Because, yeah, I have, like, a couple of, like, IKEA shag rugs, and then I got a couple more from Amazon. Uh, I know shag is gross and all that sort of stuff, but Finn likes it. And honestly, Finn's opinion is more important than anybody else's. He adores the rugs. I don't know why. Maybe because they're soft and comfortable and stuff, but ooh, I like that. Is it soft? Excuse your mess. What mess? There is no mess, Dova. Looks like a normal living room to me. Cleaner than mine at the moment. It's so soft. Ooh, I like it. See, I like rugs like that. Because it's still, like, abstract, but it's not, like, weird. As, like, awful as that sounds, you know? You have laid on it? Ooh. Where did you get it from? I just stopped moving. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Local furniture and decor store. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Tiny Glade is now available on Steam. Man. So those an instant purchase at 250 because of the color of the yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Also, hi Sander, hi Max. I know I didn't say that earlier. And hi Wolfie. Hello, everybody. I wanted to ask if somebody could send me a spoiler-free... actually, I can do it here, because I'm gonna start off with a battle anyway. Because I wanted to have the names of the characters and what Sentinel numbers they are. But I can do that here. The other rugs are horrible and gross, but they're the cheapest you get. Yeah. At least I think I can get the Sentinel numbers here. Oh yeah, their numbers aren't there. So yeah, I will ask then. If somebody could get a list of the characters and their sentinel numbers and send it to me, that'd be great. Because I would like to know who goes to which sentinel number, because I don't remember them. Okay. Kurage on the strike team.
Not a problem. I'm on it. Let's go.
A terminal defense rate of 60% or higher. I don't know what that means. What is a terminal defense rate of 60% or higher? Also, I'm so incredibly itchy right now. The mosquitoes have been so bad the last couple days, and they have hit me super hard when walking Finn. Like, super duper hard. Oh, I guess here is how I can, because it's not- okay, sentinel number 10. There we go. I mean, a symbol list would be better, but... Thank you, Sander. I appreciate that. I'll write it down on my whiteboard. See, I'm doing, yeah. No, I think having the list all out is better, because then I'll just get confused through the other one. Let's see if I can do this. Is there a 12? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, okay. I missed it on the list. Okay. 14 Ishinome. 15 is Fusato. Hey, sweet boy, what you doing? Seventeen is mommy. Oh, nah. 18. Can you not choke, please? Thank you. Oh, there is no 18. Okay. 19. I'll get back to chat in a second. I just would really like to write these down. Because there's sometimes they reference the Sentinel numbers, and I'm like... Who? Whomst are you talking about? Yuki Takamiya. $22 is Goto. Freddie, there's somebody I follow who's been doing Les Mis songs, but in changing the words to be Chapel Roan lyrics, and it is incredible. Okay, I think I got them all done. Thank you, Sander. I appreciate it. Also, why does my PlayStation sound like it's about to take off every time I turn the PlayStation 5 on?
You want me to go?
The guardian at target area. Oh, attacks the decoy, distracting Kaiju. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Pepperoni should make a song about destroying the dark ass meta in Frontlands and it might finally be obliterated. Is it like the dark ass meta now? Ever since I hit 25, I've kind of stopped doing PvP, so. Changes every day, it feels like. I think the worst and most scarring thing that I've seen late, or like before I stopped playing, was a whole party that was nothing but healers. So they were literally unkillable, and the scholars would just dot you to death. It was miserable. Literally, like, the worst fucking thing to play against. Is my thing not working? That's weird. The mobile app was showing that I didn't have a notification, but I apparently did. Okay.
I'm there.
No, don't you start. I can already hear you gearing up outside. Little boy. Hey. No. Talk to us? No. Innocent little boy? No. Get him in treats. I did get him some Christmas flavored treats the other day. What happened to your ear? Come here. Come here. Hi, Flynn. How are you doing today? You doing pretty good? Good, good. Glad to hear that. I feel like there was no reason to not. I'm gonna fucking max this out. Already productive on your boss's positive side. Oh, nice, nice. It's good to hear on a Monday. Okay, we're only gonna go on with 5 because I've got brain overload on 3. So ideally, I think only Takamiya or Yuki is gonna have the brain overload. So hopefully we can get this done. Unless I do the recover. I mean, I don't really care about the battle bonus unless there's... I mean, I'm sure there's an achievement for it, but I don't really care about that. I think after this we'll do a recover.
Look at it. It's like a tripod. Oh, that's a high quad. I just bought one earlier. It's basically just a huge crane, though, right?
Don't underestimate it. That thing's set with all kinds of weapons and defensive devices.
Finn, don't lick the carpet, please. Thank you.
Sentinel armor doesn't stand a chance against it.
But it's just a big dumb crane. Why'd they put all the weapons on it?
Once they started facing resistance, they updated their designs, trying to match our own force.
Wait, you mean those things only have weapons because the Sentinels showed up?
Maybe.
I swear, sometimes it's like I have a toddler here. Because of how often I have to tell him to stop licking shit and don't put it in your mouth.
Keep it together. Everything will work out. How do you know that, Megumi? They're coming. Be careful. We're toast if we don't win here, right? So, let's get out there and fight back.
He's a dog toilet. There was something that happened to this morning where he licked something. I'm like, can you stop licking shit, please? I think it was like the door frame or something. No, it was my dresser in my room. I don't have hands, so I guess he just have to see what stuff is. See, if you've seen Finn in action, Brady, you would not make that statement. Because he uses his paws like hands. He slaps shit around all the time. He,
Don't waste any chances.
Oh god. Oh god. I got a lot of shit over here.
My turn now.
I have to move, I think. Move your X.
Number 11, moving out. They ought to be used to fights by now. No point overthinking it.
I just have to taste extra chili good over when they're somehow changed. Like, it thinks how dogs know what's a mimic and what's not.
Number 10, moving out.
This isn't so hard.
I would just really like him to not lick shit. That is all I ask.
I can do this. Number 16,
Don't let up.
moving out.
I don't think so. They're like any other punks. They ought to be used to fights by now.
This is all pretty freaky. Was that okay? Did you see that?
What do I do?
So much for that kaiju.
Okay.
I can help.
way too far. I'll do a shield matrix over. Yeah, we'll pitch him.
No point overthinking it. What do I do? I'll try.
I'll take them down quick.
I'll put a sentry gun right here, I think. I think we bought this one, I can't recall. Well, if it's only on PlayStation and Switch. So if you have a PlayStation or a Switch, you can play it.
Okay. What now?
You can't do anything right now, which sucks. Because I need you to, well, I guess I can throw you at this thing. You'd grab that, I don't know, I suppose is good enough, so? Yeah. Can't even do leap attack. PS9. Okay, yeah. So, it's if you have a PlayStation 4, it's currently on sale on Amazon for like $25. He literally can't do anything.
Like any other punks.
Okay, here we go. If I repeat check. Yeah.
Here they come. No room for hesitation. My turn now. What's the plan? No room for hesitation.
Hi, Scarf. How are you feeling today? Your past 2 years? Yeah.
Turn now.
I am so sorry about that. A lot of pain. Yeah, I
What's the plan?
don't deny that.
No, how's the
Jesus.
Sentinel? Don't waste it. How's the Sentinel? Okay. What now? What do I do? Here comes the pain.
Should I stop pose it? Yeah. I don't blame you. How long were you at the ER for? Because I know, I personally have never been, but I know when my mom has gone several times, it's, you know, you never get much rest. Her antenna is around 3. Yeah. Fucking sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that, you know. Kids were overnight though, we came home, just couldn't get to sleep. Yeah. Too much out, yeah. No, definitely.
That's your scrap. This isn't so hard.
I'm glad to hear though that there was no like setback with your back, you know?
Score.
This could get ugly. There ought to be used to fights by now.
Things like February will make you sick. Yeah, that's definitely a big concern.
Number 10, moving
I
out.
can help.
No additional damage. Was it? Yeah, no, definitely.
Planted. Got him.
That we're like any other punks. Classes in session. Get bent. Enemies. Did that do it? What's the plan?
There's so much shit to worry about. There's the stuff out there that you can't get your feet under you. Cause things keep going. Yeah, no, yeah. Definitely. It's so fucking bad. This is unfortunate. This is what it really is. Yeah, it's just unfortunately, I guess, one of those things where things just keep compounding on top of each other, you know? And you just can't fucking catch a break. That's how I sense maybe are you woken up. Is the ambulance? Yeah, no.
No fight I can't win.
No, definitely.
Deploying decoys.
Targeting this place. What now? Class is in session. Take it. How was that at work?
So hard. Thanks, pal.
Hopefully you can try and get some rest today, though. Go to the dose for earlier there. To the very low.
Okay, let's do this.
So I get why, like, a lot of places,
Yuki-chan, you gotta step back. Heal up.
like, won't give pain meds to people, but it's also kind of like,
Stop worrying about me. You got your own fight to win.
you know,
I'll try.
a lot of people actually do have, you know, like, reasons for needing various painkillers and the like, you know? It's not just them looking for things. I think you're hoping they hook up with morphine like last time, to finish? Yeah. Feels great. I hope. Yeah. Okay, well that was a fucking waste.
Not used to this thing. Okay, let's do this. Number 21 on. What's the situation?
Let's go level B, but the stairs are your mortal enemy.
I'll take them all.
They ought to be used to fights by now. Come on!
But you can do stairs right now. No. I mean, I know, like, obviously it's not comparable in, like, the least, but
Number 21.
I know there's been cases, or like when I threw my back out, and even just like rolling over in bed was a fucking nightmare, so I can't even imagine fucking stairs.
Do this. As long as I can keep this thing moving. Still not used to this thing.
What's the plan? Come on. Good.
Okay, what's the plan?
They're targeting a point. What are you thinking it?
That's what I think too, like your worst pain ever and your my worst pain ever are probably pretty different, but we're expected to rate on the same scale. Yeah. No, yeah. I've seen like a lot of discourse around that, especially in regards to like those who are chronically ill as well, or dealing with chronic pain, because obviously like, you know, that tolerance is going to be way different than for somebody else, you know?
Thing moving.
So yeah, it's so stupid that you're expected to,
Still not used to this thing.
you know, try and rate on the same scale at all. This is really unfortunate.
You're done. That work? How many they're going for? They ought to be used to fights by now. Come on!
No fight I can't win.
Listen, I can't do much. I'm just gonna make you keep running around places.
Need help. This is all pretty freaky.
Pissing around burnt block on Friday with a inject light can around the spine, see if nothing. Yeah. So do you know good? Right. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I was gonna ask how that was, but I wonder, is there any thought that that might have contributed to it? No? Okay.
No fight I can't win.
The very unlikely, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I just wasn't sure.
No way through this.
You had to, okay, gotcha. So just one of those freak accident, or I guess accident? I don't know. However you wanted to describe what happened, you know?
That all you got? Don't let up.
I need to take out these. To call the neurologist again. Yeah, no, definitely.
That work?
100%.
Special. The target can get ugly. They ought to be used to fights by now. Let's do this. Got him. That's it. My turn now. Come on.
This isn't so hard. Let's turn this around. I'll handle this. Was that okay?
They're going for me.
What's the situation? What to do? I'll take them down quick. As long as I can keep this thing moving. Defensive mode active. Get rest!
Or you're having seizures, like maybe randomly develop epilepsy or something, you know? It could be anything,
Girl.
I feel. It's like one of those things where there's really no... I don't say no known stuff, you know, but like... It really is kind of like... we don't fucking know.
Die already! Yeah! There it goes! Don't let up. Here goes. That work? Neutralized. One gone. That's it. They're like any other punks. Let's do this. Take it. What's the plan? Move. How was that? Target confirmed.
No fight I can't win. Still not used to this thing. Number 21 on the move.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Okay, we gotta go all the way around the fucking city for this one.
Here comes the pain. Get bent.
This isn't so hard.
I'm gonna make lunch. Ooh, enjoy. What's for lunch?
Score!
My turn now. You're done. Good. Nothing special.
I can help.
Tortillas, a turkey, and tomato red pepper soup. Ooh, that sounds very tasty. That was not pretty.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure
That one
complete.
was tough.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Aegis activation confirmed.
Damn it. The whole city's on fire.
Is that how this is gonna go? Whether we win or lose, we're ruining thousands of people's lives?
Listen, only a portion of the city is on
Evacuation
fire.
place, but they're far from perfect, and the efforts still lack direction. We tried to reach out to governments and financial institutions through Shikishima, for all the good that did.
What are we gonna do?
My
Not
Discord
win?
app and desktop
This is
app.
all we can do if we want to save the world from these creeps. We've got kaiju signals popping up nearby another terminal.
We got tons of civilians over there. Thanks to all the highways being backed up.
Come on, Miwako. Please tell me you didn't take a bus. Hey, maybe we could send a drone out to check on Miwako? On it. Worth a shot anyway. Hope my mom and dad made it out. I told them exactly what to do. We did it.
Victory! Look at how much damage received.
Fine.
Jesus.
Just need to rest.
Hey, I still got an S rank though. Whew. And I got the bonus objectives. Let's fucking go. You got a pizza? Ooh, what kind of pizza? Only 2 mystery points. A supreme. Okay, gotcha. It's not what they call it. Oh, deluxe. Yeah. Because one of the annoying things about it is, like, you know what a supreme is, but all the places will call it something just slightly different, and it's like, come on, we know what it is. Just please. It makes me mad. Not mad. But it bothers me that these... See the scrapes that I got? Actually do have seeds, but they're like super small seeds. They're not too bad, but they're enough that they aggravate me. And that you get like a little crunch when you're eating them. I am not a fan. A large unidentified object that crash landed in the city and destroyed everything in its path. In the 2065 ruins, Natsuno Minami witnesses a giant four-legged machine that looks just like the weapons that the aliens use in the sci-fi classic The War of the Worlds. Deimos is a generic name for the kaiju, and there are many types. Some models can be as large as entire buildings, while others are about the size of a large car. Damn, I'm kind of sad now, Nami, that I really... I need a book. I need a book so bad. But it's fine. And Nami got her M1S re-clear this morning. I think she said she waited an hour for a party to fill last night and it just never happened. Chocolate sold in 2025. Technological innovation made it possible for cacao to be grown inside a greenhouse in Japan. This gave birth to a new fruity chocolate that melts in your mouth and offers the perfect bittersweetness. Its catchphrase is, no matter how bad your day is going, this chocolate will put a smile on your face. Manufactured by the Volkswagen Company. Goofy, yeah. Luckily, yeah. This weekend I think was just one of those off weekends too. I mean, obviously, like, what happened to you, like, is a whole other thing. But just in general, I feel like a lot of people were just off and tired, and it was just a bad rating weekend. I think it would have been, admittedly very very terrifying if we were on a call and something happened like that, or like what happened last night happened, you know? It would be very upsetting and very terrifying, and knowing that like there was nothing anybody could do, you know? The season swing for a lot of people. Yeah. No, definitely. Just a weird time of year, I think. Is that a bite, or is my arm like misshapen? Except the first time you're playing played up with a crowd and just went on smoke and yelled in pain. So feel bad about that? Yeah. I mean, there's nothing you can do, you know? Like, at least, in a way, somebody was there, you know? So you weren't by yourself, but still. I mean, there's literally nothing you could do if you know, had no idea. Is this serious about? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's who I assumed you were talking about, for that, but still. It's so scary. Because then it does, like, beg the question of what would you have done if you were alone, you know? Consider Vegas trip this week to make sure you're cut? Yeah. What you're done? Try to tough it out because you're uninsured. Yeah. I guess it's more so that thought of, like, if you hadn't been able to receive medical help, you know? Because things can definitely go sideways really, really quickly with no medical help in cases like seizures and the like. Why was that grape spicy? That was weird. 426 is the prisoner number of an escaped criminal from the future. Yeah, especially when it's entering your back like it is when bad seizure, you're paralyzed or some shit. Yeah, no, definitely. 100%. I need 30 minutes and sometimes people are gone. Yeah. Yep. It is so very terrifying. You know, I saw a post about that today. Not like about seizures and the like, but more so people, there's like that crowd of people who are always like, oh, you know, kids these days are always sick with something or have something wrong with them, and back in my day, you know, we had none of that shit. But somebody made the post about it like, well, yeah, that's because one, if you were like neurodivergent, you were put in a mental hospital or you were given up for adoption and or worse things. Like, yeah, we also didn't have names for a lot of conditions, diseases and the like back then, and we do now. I mean, when was like PTSD actually coined as a term? And because, you know, from World War One, it was like, it was shell shock, you know? But now, like, we have actual medical terms for it, we have treatment plans and all the like. Because they don't feel good and they're empowered to go get the help now. People are not encouraged or empowered to do so even more young. Yeah, yeah. Infanticide was a real thing. Oh yeah, absolutely, and common. I know that there was a whole, the Kennedys wrote a book about one of the... Wasp, do not fucking enter this apartment. Please remove yourself. But like, so one of the Kennedys, I don't remember, I think it was like JFK's aunt, maybe? She, had some sort of like mental disability, and she was hidden away from the family, and apparently was like, had several different lobotomies because, you know, obviously, you know, they didn't really know much about things back then. And that was their cure, or quote-unquote cure. But now, you know, we have names. It's much more widely accepted. You know, we have treatment plans, and it's not necessarily like, I don't say the normal, but now it's like we have information. We're living in a much more informed, and we have way better medicine. As outside the natural high mortality rates on children. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just it's funny in like the sad, ironic way. Funny to see posts about that. Apparently, one of the Hank brothers, no, one of the Green brothers, either John or Hank Green. People still find ways to obstinate and useless even in their information. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But one of the Green brothers actually has like a video, a well-informed video about how the reason why some people have autoimmune disease or conditions is because they actually survived from, or like are related to people who survived from the bubonic plague. And they had whatever gene or mutation or whatever that allowed them to survive is what causes some autoimmune diseases now. Since your body is like trying to find something to fight, and instead of finding, the bubonic plague, it's going to attack its own self. Which I believe it because it's that what's the bodies are stupid? Bodies are stupid. They really are fucking stupid. But it's that like survivor's bias almost too in a way. Where like, oh, I'm alive. I survived all this. There's something else too. There's one that I've seen in particular about like I wish I knew what the name of it was. But it was like a theory about, when warplanes would come back from being on the front lines back in like World War I, World War II, they would take a look at where the damage was. And some person would be like, okay, well, we need to reinforce where the damage that happened was, until somebody's like, no, actually, we should be reinforcing where the damage wasn't, because these are the planes that actually made it back. So if these planes, similar designs and everything, got damaged in the other spots, then, they're the ones that didn't make it back. And you can like apply it to real life too, because I feel like that kind of goes hand in hand with that survivor's bias of, I did such and such and I lived, but it's like, well, you've got those people who did and didn't survive. But yeah, it's not like those parts were bulletproof. Yeah, exactly. Because like some people were bringing up too about how like, yeah, once people started wearing and implementing seatbelts in cars, more car injuries were documented. But what was documented less of? Deaths. Because we had the ability to actually try to prevent, mortality rates, even at the, I don't want to say at the expense, but at, the result of people sustaining more injuries. But it's better than being fucking dead. Sometimes. Just a simple trade-off? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'd rather take, like, broken ribs and a broken clavicle over being fucking, like, decapitated in a car crash. Car collarbone versus split skull? Exactly. I think it's a formal education in the West still is relatively new. Yeah. Yep. I mean, there's still people today who are, like, first generation, college grads and stuff, too. I'm gonna go close the balcony door real quick because it's getting quite toasty in here. And Finn just came inside. Anyway. Always have to have a soapbox for stream. Ooh. God, it is stupidly hot here today. I need fall weather. Does that make much difference to being a farmer or factory worker? It does make a big difference to being part of an organized hierarchy for some indoctrination. Yeah. Yep. It is 89 degrees outside or 33 Celsius. It is way too hot. Like, we had nice, pleasant, like, 60s and 70s weather, like, a couple weeks ago. 78 here and you're roasting? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No matter
So
where
fucking
I
hot.
am, at least the sunset is always the same.
I know people farming were being beat up for being left-handed in the 1400s. No, yeah. And, like, that's another thing, too, is, you know, I saw somebody kind of joke about, but, I mean, it's true. About how, you know, your weird, odd farmer neighbor who sometimes did some odd stuff, but was most likely neurodivergent, but they kept to themselves. Like, you had the freedom to be away from other people, you know? But now it's kind of like you're on top of everybody else. There's really no distance to be had. Can't really keep to yourself either. My family who still has their odd adult son at home. Yep. I'd make a joke about my brother, because he is kind of odd. But his is more life choice as opposed to, like, what you mean. That's mean, it's really not. If you knew my brother, you would probably be saying the same thing. I do need to stretch. I do need to also refill my water bottle at some point. But not enough to get registered at the monastery books unless you were the child of the Lord. Yeah, no.
This place isn't too crowded. Gives me room to hang around and think for a bit. Better take advantage of that. Nothing's changed today either.
Why are you throwing tanties, Wolfie?
Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard, but she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best quality. Even still,
He's always having
Chihiro
sex.
took it with her
It's true.
wherever she went.
That's because he's taking a nap, Wolfie.
They came ashore during the air raid. They're enormous. Must be over 30 meters tall. Instead of wheels, they move on long leg-like
There's a high chance it would never get mentioned unless whoever ordered being written still to gain from it. Yeah.
Like something out of hell.
Yep. Societal conventions are so weird sometimes, too. You know? And, like, that otherness that people deem evil and wrong. It's true, I am very weird. But who isn't a little weird? Doing preemptive tamties because you get shit Charlie about. 14? There's no people ask where all these trans people. Oh, yeah. And then a lot of it too is, you know, like the idea of trans folk have like lived for thousands of years. It's just people came in and colonized and erased that way of thinking because it didn't fit their agenda and their god too, you know? This Discord being so weird.
It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still there, hiding behind all those elaborate curtains. That Sentinel. It's what brought me here. Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert.
That being gay is wrong.
But I know
Only
it's
was a recent change to the
capable
Bible.
of some extraordinary
The King James version, right?
Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that? Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel. A story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far
I remember it was
fantasy.
the around 1900 one.
But
I
on
don't know
that
them.
day, at that moment, that
Because I know the
fantasy
King
became
James
a
version is the
reality.
one that changed a lot of stuff to fit a very specific rhetoric and idea. Religious tendencies to suit one's own prejudice is wild. Yup.
All out of flying
It's so
powers.
wild, but there's such a history of it
Rounds
too.
offline. Output's dropped by 50% in both electromagnetic battering rams.
That it's like, you know, there's such a precedence. Which is so wild to begin with, you know?
There are just too many of them. But I'm not about to just sit here and die. I still have 2 minutes before I hit my operating limit. Might as well give it everything I got.
These people who studied ancient Hebrew, you just get stared at, since there's a line that has like 5 meanings depending on what context they intend at the time. That thing, like, the Bible has been translated and retranslated and retranslated. So, like, meaning gets changed and adapted and, you know, just throughout the years, too. Hey, there says you all you need to know about a lot of that religiousness. Yeah.
Did I lose?
Yep.
It reached its operating limit.
Okay, there's nothing that way.
Where am I? The air raid. Everything was just on fire. All these giant towers with glass windows? What the hell's going on? The last thing I remember is being
Or is
surrounded
that the
by
sentence
those
from
new
Mac
American
incorrect to just mean a
weapons
man shall not lie with a man? Isn't it more so too like a man shall not lie with a
and-
child?
Can't be. I've heard about major U.S. cities. These high-rise buildings are common. Was I captured? And they got my Sentinel too? They must have done it when I lost consciousness. Brought me to the mainland as their... No, wait. If the Sentinel just reached its operating limit, then not very much time could have passed. But this view says otherwise. It's not my homeland. Somehow, I ended up on U.S. soil. If that's the case, fine. I guess this is where I'll die. But I'm not going down without a fight. I'll face the enemy even without my Sentinel.
You're so dramatic.
The Sentinel. This is bad. The Sentinels are top secret. It can't fall into enemy hands.
Oh my god. Please. Here we go.
The enemy cannot get their hands
Oh, why
on
that
the
was so
Sentinel.
freaking sensitive.
That's the kind of issue that becomes a national crisis. But what can I do? I can't activate now, let alone initiate self-destruct. I need to slow down and think things over. I should probably go lie low until the Sentinel recovers. But not because I'm afraid. My country, my little sister. I'd give my life for them at the drop of a hat. But I have to be smart.
Wonder if I can
now.
get Iggy to play Satisfactory
And that
after
means
stream
waiting
today.
for the Sentinel to be up
At least
and
until I have to go into Uwu.
Now that I have a plan, I'd better move fast. I should get out of here before American soldiers show
It's
up.
really even a question.
I'll stay out of sight until it's the right time to move.
Well, I don't know. He might be busy with doing adult things like work.
Everyone here appears to be Japanese. But something's off. These signs show both kanji and the English
There's another
alphabet.
tradition, so there's don't sleep with a man and woman's best, so that was actually an important thing back then.
Ashitaba Bank.
And there's another for it something you don't treat.
Why
Yeah,
are they
yeah.
named after my hometown?
Yeah, I started a new single player factory today, before stream started, which is why I was a few minutes late. Because I lost track of time as I was trying to figure things out.
You want to stop by the arcade?
Because I started in a different area.
Sure. The one at Sun Mall?
Nah, the one at Joyland. Let's go try out those big new Sega machines.
Video games do that, yeah.
I have no idea what they're talking about. But their language doesn't sound foreign to me.
It's just really funny too that, like, you know, basic 10 commandments, one of them is like, do not cheat, no adultery. And yet, you know, those who preach that are some of the first to commit that. But game be really bad at base design. I wish some of the snapping was a bit better. Like, I want to put the foundations under, like, the hub, but it was such a pain to try to get that to sit nicely today, or at least, like, extend off of it. And then there's some things that I would want to do, but I don't know if I just don't have certain things unlocked yet in order to do what I want it to do, you know? But is the code accepted what I do? Tie me when the text is read? Gotcha. Gotcha. Do you have Satisfactory, Sandra?
Did you see him in last night's episode?
I found a way to work around that. Use a 4-meter foundation so it still won't
Right?
clip to the ground.
I watch everything he's in.
Female students. Though that's quite a bit
I think part of my
exposed
problem
leg.
is I'm building in an area where the ground isn't flat.
But it's definitely Japanese.
So I'm trying to get the, that's what you probably, no, I know. But, like, I wish it would just snap to be under the area is more so what I mean. Like, even if the ground is in the way or not, like, I wish it would kind of do that, you know? I don't know. I got it to work eventually. It was just such a pain to try and get it. Because I had to, like, keep walking around the hub to try to see, like, where the, like, snapping under, yeah, snapping under your building. Yeah. Because as far as I can figure out, I couldn't actually get it to do that. Pick the building up, put the floor down, put it back down. Never picked up, gotcha.
So
It's not that
many
big of a deal.
cars. Where in the world am I?
Yeah, I'll probably end
This
up doing
isn't
that.
America. It
It's fine
looks
now.
Japan,
Like, it looks
but
fine.
Everything seems off. This
It's
is all
clipping
just
a bit
terrible
through
dream.
the building. Oh, excuse me. But
Right.
not too bad.
It's nothing to worry about. Just my brain acting up. That's why my surroundings appear to be different. We knew what the risks were going in as Sentinel pilots. Professor Doji made it all very clear
So,
to
but
us.
never get a uniform for it. I'll be happy with if you don't.
That's right.
Yeah.
This has happened before.
It's actually uniform enough that I'm
Similar
like,
illusion
okay,
during
cool.
The Sentinel sync test. He's wearing a boy's school uniform, but appears to have a girl's haircut.
The hell you looking at?
This one has a particularly strange hairstyle.
Hey, you trying to get your ass kicked?
It looks like I've finally gone crazy.
Because I'm in this area. I'm in like this jungle area of like the first zone that you can choose. So like my resources and stuff are on cliffs.
Where am I? What is this room?
And I'm trying to build on a beach.
Hold on.
So it's really
I think
bad.
I remember. Some guy with weird hair hit me with his bag. This doesn't look like a detention
Feels like off the cliff
facility.
too. Yeah, so I'm on the
I'm still
beach
seeing
area
things.
and
Or someone removed me from the Sentinel.
where a limestone
Whoever it
deposit
was
is,
brought
it's
me to
gonna
some
be
kind of
free
lab.
floating off the cliff. Which doesn't bother me, it's just... Oh, excuse me. Just trying to get the first initial floating floor to line up nicely so I can move all my
Boat-shaped Technicolor projection
stuff on top.
device. The Sentinel has its own spatial projector as well. But that's highly confidential military technology.
I don't have Iggy to like streamline things.
Baseball.
So
I'm not in a military base, am
I gotta figure out shit to do.
It's a calendar.
No kidding, yeah.
1985?
I did pick up some
It's
things
all
from
in my
them,
head.
but
It's just an illusion.
obviously until I actually get into it, it's gonna be different.
Foreign phonograph records. Takatoshi-san used to let me listen to his. Why are there so many records here? There are way more than I saw at the Hijiyamas. Math, modern Japanese. Lots of textbooks lined up here. Japanese history. So I really am still in Japan then.
Any notifications on my phone?
This can't be right. 1945. The year of Japan's unconditional surrender. Surrender? We lost the war?
Let's
1945.
use some too. Let's see.
That's the
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
August 6th. Atomic bomb dropped
Wouldn't
on
mind at all.
Hiroshima. 140,000 killed. 3 days later, second bomb dropped
I just
on Nagasaki.
sometimes I feel weird about jumping into people's like discords
All
and
from
stuff as
just
well.
2 new American bombs.
I don't want to feel like I
What
intrude.
is this book? 1951. U.S.-Japan Security
Oh,
Treaty
please.
signed. 1964. Tokyo Olympics? How far does this go?
Things have just been busy with all the
Wait.
uwu stuff
What did
lately.
that calendar say?
Since we've been trying to get, you know, more time in it lately.
1985. It has to be fake. When was this printed? It says here,
So time is short.
1985. Could it really be?
You okay? Here.
It's so cold.
That's all that was in the fridge.
I also So when I started up my single player playthrough too, I forgot to
Not a big
equip
fan
the
of soda,
stun
I take it?
baton.
Some kind of carbonated beverage?
So I was trying to run
I had
away
ramen
from
once at a
the
festival
pigs
in
that attack you.
Tsukiji, but I was just a kid.
It was not going well until I realized and remembered that I actually had to manually equip it again.
1985. Am I still in Japan? But in the future? Who are you?
I'm Shu Amiguchi, and we're at my apartment in Kamazumi.
Keitaro Miura. So, how did I get here?
I called a taxi and brought you over after you got knocked out.
So you helped me.
Guilty. You know, you really pushed Ogata over the edge. He was already pissed from being chewed out. If he gets in trouble one more time, he's getting suspended. Be real nice if you two could work things out peacefully.
I need to know one thing. What year is it?
What? Afraid you got knocked into a coma for the last few years? Relax, you didn't get hit that hard. It's still 1985, alright? You haven't missed a day.
To be continued. More Reddit chips. Ooh, more mystery files. Let's fucking go. Riverbed. Is it the Kaide River's bed? Where you can get a good view of Kasumicho. Not many people come here because of the substantial elevation difference from the metropolitan area. 1940s. The 1940s is a turbulent era of World War II. A major war which involved numerous powerful nations and marked a turning point for technology and ideology. It's also a period when Japan transitioned from militarism to pacifism. I don't know why I struggled to try and say pacifism. Oh god, I gotta sneeze again. Or not. Okay. I see how it fucking goes. As Keitaro Miura faced off against the American weapons, he and a sentinel were engulfed by bright light. He awoke to find himself in 1985 Japan. May 1985, clear skies. Monitoring the sentinel from the Kaide River.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same. I don't care that we lost. I'm proud my country could rebuild after what happened. But I won't accept this future. Now that I know we lose the war, that's all the more reason to go back. I'll bring the Sentinel with me. And I'll change history. It's my duty to fight and protect the people. I have to save as many of them as I can. But what if it's impossible for me to go back? What if I'm trapped here? Chihiro. Alright, that's enough. Get it together. Don't get discouraged. You will make it back. No matter what it takes. I wonder, what if I never actually traveled through time? It's possible that space-time here is warped somehow. But it could just be a local effect. I should try heading toward the school. Maybe time is flowing normally over there. Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert. But I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that? Our mother's terrible at I'd never seen its piece together. Even Chihiro took it. I checked the library, but in all of history, not in the US, not anywhere. What was that thing? Despite a catastrophic loss, Japan recovered quite well. It seems to have entered a prosperous new era. Almost too prosperous. Before the war, my uncle a story about it only ever to think.
Hurry up, Miwa-chan! Slow down, Iori-chan.
Female students. Looks like the school's still here.
Maybe you shouldn't call them female students.
Isn't that...
It's not
Hey,
Chan.
hold on!
Miura-kun? Thank goodness.
You're Natsuno Minami, right? The one I met at the shrine.
I forgot they met at the shrine. I was thinking back to the
I've gotta say,
way
you had me
future
pretty worried.
portion.
I had no idea where you went.
I can't believe you're here too.
I couldn't find you anywhere. I thought you got snatched up and hauled off to Area 51. But anyway, what have you been up to?
Wait, first,
Where have you been?
a kind student's been letting me stay at his place. Aside from that, I've been sleeping outdoors.
Outdoors?
Hey, Darksea.
Natsuno-san. Get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... Yes. I admit, she's bright, cheerful, attractive. But right now, I have more urgent matters
Was
to tend to.
how goes the conspiracy board? It's going well. It's going well, I think.
Hang on. This is my mess, so I have to figure out how
Is
to clean up.
Brown Lab doing better now that she had her
Then
walk?
again, I can't really bring a boy into the house. Oh yeah. Granny Tamao went on a trip. So Jiro-kun should be the only one home. That house does have a lot of rooms.
Granny Tamao?
Sorry.
Been barking for 30 minutes
Let me
after
go
walk.
grab my
Oh
stuff really
no. What is she barking about?
quick. I'll be right
Or just
back, so
expressing
wait
herself?
here. Then we'll head over to the Karabe's house.
Yes, gotcha.
Karabe?
Listen, sometimes she just needs her opinions known. At the expense of everybody else's ears. She doesn't need a reason anymore. I mean, fair. Because isn't she like 14 or 15 too?
Managed to leave quite the dent.
13, gotcha, gotcha.
Chihiro?
Going on 99, yeah.
You don't have to cry. It's not like you did this on purpose. I'm sure Uncle isn't mad about it anymore.
What about you? Are you mad?
Of course not. I'm your big brother.
But how are you doing today, Darksea?
I'll always be on your side, Chihiro.
Aside from getting yelled at by a
Now,
13-year-old
come on.
deaf dog.
So how do you hit the pillar with the laundry bucket? You must have been playing pretty rough.
The bunny was fighting. And it beat up giant ghosts. Cause the ghosts smash all the houses. And more of them keep coming.
She has zero flex
Such
left to
strange
give.
ghosts.
I don't blame her.
Did you come up with them yourself?
If I was her, I'd also have zero flex to give.
I'm sorry, Chihiro-chan. My father has quite a short temper.
Is progress as expected? Yeah.
I'm sorry. This was all my fault.
Tamao-san,
It only happened because I told Chihiro-chan about my dreams.
is it okay for you to be awake right now?
I've been feeling much better lately. And I have Goto-san from Tokyo to thank for that. He's been
Goto-san.
sharing some foreign medicine with me. It's just that ever since I started taking it, I keep having strange dreams. But they feel like more than just dreams. They're like memories that I just suddenly remember.
Air raid sirens.
The sirens.
This is bad.
Oh. Apparently I can't walk on that side of the
Turn
table.
on the radio.
This military broadcast. Air raid alarms have been sounded. Enemy is flying at low altitude. More air units to be expected. To prepare against the coming invasion. We ask all citizens
And a cat dog
to
is
unite
using it as a
and fortify
couch.
our air defenses.
Finn did that last night. I laid in bed and he came and laid in between my legs and he put his head on my chest until he got upset because I moved my foot.
Enemy raid.
We have to hurry to a bomb-proof shelter. Come on, Chihiro-chan. We have to go.
Jiro-kun, are you home?
Minami-san. Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask. Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know you lived so close.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiji-san, our classmate? Wait, no way. Are you two? Do you need something from him?
It's not what it looks like. This is just... you know...
Natsuno-san?
Oh, come on in.
Pardon my interruption.
Check Discord for proof. Gladly. Can't wait to see. He looks so happy. Is that like a snuffle mat feeder thingy in the background? Or is it an abnormally large like rubber brush? Because it kind of looks like one of those rubber brushes, you know, to help brush short-haired dogs. He looks like he's enjoying life. To feed him after that, yeah. Keep it from inhaling her food in 3.5 seconds? Yeah, no. I'm glad Finn isn't like that. He actually chews his food, and it's the funniest fucking thing. Cause I know he'll go over there and he'll start eating his food. I could just hear the crunching happening. And I'm like, you're like the only dog I know that actually chews your own food. To make love, Gruff says, no. I just hear little tiny crunches. And then sometimes he'll take like a mouthful away. Man.
So this house is still standing.
Who are you?
He does breathe though
My
between
name is
mouthfuls of
Keitaro
food.
Miura.
So,
Which is nice.
it's
Sexually
kinda
eat too fast and make themselves sick too, so they just
complicated,
get fed less more often, try to
I
make
need
it
you
that.
to
Yeah.
let him stay over for a few days.
I think so.
What?
The last time I brought Finn to the vet, not when I brought him last
Come on,
week,
I know you have a spare room.
but like a couple months
Just let him
ago,
stay until your granny's back.
Finn was on
Exchange.
the higher end of
I
the
won't tell
70s,
anyone you're living with a girl.
poundage wise.
That's not...
The details don't matter.
So I was like, okay, we need to cut back your food a
Just
little
let him
bit.
stay, all right?
He doesn't really eat all that much, but also you know, it's been hot. We haven't been able to go on as long walks as we used to, just because of how hot it is, and, you know, Finn can't handle the heat very well. So I cut back his morning food, but I think the problem with that is I cut it back a little too much. So now he's just hungrier in the morning. So I think I need to add more food to his morning and then reduce, like, his 5 p.m. food.
Natsuno-san, is this...
Because he has a feeder, so, like a auto feeder, so he gets fed during the middle of the night.
So if you need anything, just let me know.
There she goes. Well, this is awkward.
Because if not, he'll get sick sometimes. So it's actually helped a lot with making sure that he doesn't get sick, but it doesn't help all the time. Because I think he still gets, you know, gets nauseous from time to time. But we now have a system in place that helps it a lot more.
Pardon me. I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but I really don't want to be an inconvenience.
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
I'm just glad that the vet actually provides me with Serenia now. Like anti-nausea medication for him.
Your stomach thinks you should.
No, that was,
I'll go fix you a plate.
Because before I'd have to go and bring him to the vet and he'd have to get an injection, and it was always such a pain. So it's nice that I can just either order it from the vet or order it online.
So, Tamao-san is your grandmother? Is she in good health?
Grandma? She's fit as a fiddle. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. That's why she isn't here.
Shimane. She must be with her mother's side of the family in Iwami.
Do you know my
Pets
grandma?
are so wild.
Yes.
I love them dearly, but sometimes they cause so much grief.
So then? How long do you need a place to stay?
Not long. Just until I can make my way back home.
Well, alright. If that's the case, it shouldn't be a problem. Just try not to cause any trouble. Feel free to use the guest room on the first floor.
Thank you. There's a projection device where the radio used to be. It's been lightly remodeled, but it's the same house. I could have sworn it burned to the ground.
Projection device? Yes. So the character we're playing and moving as is... This iteration of him is from like the 1940s. And he got put into the 1980s, so... He's got the projection device.
The damage on this pillar is missing. And it wasn't changed when they remodeled. If this really is the Karabe's house, then it should be right here. Chihiro left a dent in this pillar.
Back on my parents' property, there was a wooden single-story house. It was built in the middle of the 20th century. That humble little place stood for about 100 years. My grandfather often told me stories about it. Some of his fondest childhood memories were at that house.
That sounds lovely. I'll have it produced for you.
You will. But all I have left are old photographs.
That's fine. I can restore them for you.
Thank you, Mira-san. I'm looking forward to it. Oh. Were you just on a call with someone else?
With Professor Karabe, yes. We were discussing the layout of the residential zone.
Oh, that's right. Professor Karabe was born in the 21st century. She's 120 years old, right?
Damn.
I know that she's receiving nanomachine treatment, but she still looks so young.
She's Professor Morimura's mentor, I hear. Quite an intelligent individual.
Well, yeah. She is the foremost expert on AI, after all.
Right. Anyway, is something wrong?
Why does something have to be wrong for me to call? Well, I just so happen to have a really urgent problem. I need emotional support stat. And I need it from you.
Oh, that does sound urgent. Then I'll be waiting.
Oh. Is that what I have to say now? I need some emotional support. Born in the wonderful year of 2064. Where should it automatically put me? Well, I guess since there's none unlocked, it wouldn't put me where, the newly unlocked stuff would be. Instruction, first area, Ashitaba City, Wave 5 cleared. Okay. We'll get back to this eventually then. So I really need, to do it. Like, this stream, I mean. Cause I like doing the one battle per stream, you know? It's been good to, like, a good pacing as to where they're not getting, like, left behind, and I'm not forgetting about them, but they're still getting done.
Alright.
What's my reaction to the GoPro lock? Like getting locked out of Godo's thing?
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though. Hey, are you even listening?
What background NPC character looks like Hayao Miyazaki?
What the hell just happened?
And the requirement to continue. Oh, where you have to have like 90% of them, like, several characters 90% finished. I thought that was really interesting. I didn't really say much about it, but I'm like, huh. I guess it kind of makes sense because he's kind of like the, I don't want to say like the mastermind behind a lot of things, but there's a lot of mystery and intrigue behind him since he yelled at the game. Yeah, I don't think I really said anything. I just moved on to the next character, but I did find it really interesting to make him like one of those characters that requires you to finish off a lot of other characters, which would make sense since he's kind of leaning more towards like a potential cause of all of this, you know? So I'm definitely interested and intrigued, you know? So we'll see. I'll eventually get back to him. Not sure when, but I will.
Shit, the train. It just went off the rails.
He drops some extremely large things. It's like tippy to him super early. Yeah.
No, this is the same platform as before. The hell is this?
Actually, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick before we continue, because I'm getting very thirsty. But yeah, it's really interesting, Sander. I'm very, very intrigued about it, which is like, well, I'm kind of sad that I have to progress for Shinonome stuff and his stuff, because I'm very curious. I'm hoping that I can get through Ogata's stuff, so then we can go into Hijiyama, and then eventually go into Okino. Because I'm really interested about Okino. Because there's, on my whiteboard, I have like a little question section, and I have 426 question mark Okino question mark. So, I got questions. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more water real quick. Finn got a milk and cookies treat while I was up. Hi, baby boy. My goodness, you're so cute. You're so adorable. Yay. You're my sweet boy. Been a good time to run ads early and Penny. I know, right? I thought about it and I was like, maybe I should just wait until the next ad break, but it's fine. I'm not known for my good timing. He and I have been suffering so badly with all the mosquitoes lately. He's been so itchy, I'm so itchy. They swarm us. I can say that a lot, it's true. Ugh. Oh, I need... Okay. Before I get back into this, I'm gonna order something that I keep fucking forgetting to order. And I'm getting mad at myself for keeping on forgetting to order it. It's nothing important, but it's a skincare product. Shop Halloween candy under $5. Oh, Sander, you've been watching The Ring of Power, right? Season 2? Fuck, what's it called now? Okay, so yeah. So the other day when I was on Amazon, for those who use Amazon, you know how like they have those banner ads for various things? They had one for Ring the Power, and they showed a female dwarf. Are there actually female dwarves in Ring of Power now? Mosquitoes, fuck off once temperature. Me too. I am fucking waiting for that Darksea. You don't know how badly I'm waiting for that. The main dwarves narratively is a female dwarf. Okay, cool. That's really cool to see. Because I know, I think there was like a side throw-off character in something. It might have been season 1, maybe? Like, or in like The Hobbit or something. That you, don't actually see. So it's nice that there is a she's in season 1. It might have been something else then. So it's nice to see that they actually are including female dwarves now. It's about fucking time. It isn't. It isn't Tiny Gladakaya. I got the email that it released, and I was like, ooh. The internet took it very well. Yeah, I can imagine. Failed to load wishlist for this user. Fuck off, Steam. Probably get it on payday. Yeah. There's like so many games that are on sale right now that I would really like to get, but I would like to get them. I don't need any of them, and I have plenty of games to play currently. But there are some that I'd be interested in playing. Tiny Glade is definitely one of those. Playing your backlog, what is this heresy? Yeah, I know. You said you've been playing Diablo though, right, okay? Diablo 2? Yeah. Is it, I think I've asked this before. But I think this was more in relation to Diablo 4. At a point in Diablo 4 with a booster marginal social super... Okay, yeah. Is Diablo 2 online? Like, do you have to have online services for it? Or is it strictly, like... No? Okay. It's single on or off. Okay, cool. So you don't have to rely on that. That's good. So a group of hobbits of color, there are elf children of all colors, and there's a strong human woman of color. Oh my god, Sander. I can't believe they fucking did that. How fucking dare they? Anyway, that's awesome. That's really cool. I really want to watch Ring of Power, but I have to start with season 1. Obviously, since I haven't really watched it at all. But it's really cool. Very cool. Because it's like a very far precursor prequel series, right? Like it happens long before the Hobbit films. Or like, you know, the time frame of the Hobbit. Ready for the League of Legends like a power crossover. I am not. Second age versus third age for Lord of the Rings? Gotcha. Gotcha. I know I saw a post of people making fun of, like, hearing the new Linkin Park song and Michael Bay getting really excited. For another Transformers movie, which is ironic because Transformers 1 just came out, but that's a animated film. But it's still pretty funny. They turned the 90-second bit in the first Lord of the Rings movie into a TV series. Okay, gotcha. That's kind of what I thought it revolved around about the creation. Yeah. So that's what I thought it revolved around, but I wasn't entirely sure. It's a good song, though. I like it. I don't mind it.
We were in that train car, and then the whole thing got knocked
The
off
Transformers
the line.
one. Oh, I haven't heard that one.
How are we here? No way we would have walked away from an accident like that. Kisaragi, weren't you on that train too? How do we get back here?
You mean the train I'm about to get on?
You're about to?
Ad break.
You're being weirder than usual. Are you okay, man?
Look, I need you to listen to me, okay?
Whoa, what are you getting so serious about?
I'm saying, I've been on this platform before.
Well, duh, this is how you get to school every day.
No, I mean, just now. I was here.
Tolkien fans are mad for a dumb reason outside being bigots. Oh, I can only imagine.
Like a setup for a joke?
No, wait. I remember. It wasn't even my train. I got on the Semi-Express to go after you, Kisaragi. You and I were together the whole time, right?
I think I'd know if we were together.
Not what I meant, but okay.
Amazon does not have the rights for using Silmarillion as a source in the TV series. You know, I think I remember hearing about that when they first started out. How and why? Was it Tolkien Society for that one? Was there a reason why? Think you go to the Tolkien estate to get permission to use some names and locations. I said I'd probably just finance it. That's so weird. odd thing of if you're doing like a series based around that world and just not having access to primary lore shit is just so wild to me. Our negotiations did not pan out with going hello? Yeah, yeah. Talking about negotiations and stuff, I saw that Voltron is officially leaving Netflix. So that's kind of fucking awesome of them. You're holding it back for real movies? Gotcha. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Because the actual book is far more than the need for the series. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's definitely a lot. But it would have been nice to have, though, you know? Just to have access to it. Or whatever, but... Maybe I don't actually know how that, how that works. Nolan comes and gives him a giant bag of money. Yeah.
Should have figured you assholes would still be here.
Well, look what we got here. Bogota, most punchable face in the city.
You guys need some new material.
The hell are you trying to say to me? I think it's about time we settled our shit.
We already did. I beat your ass into the ground. I guess that didn't count either. What crawled up your ass anyway?
Heard you were talking shit on the Cootie High gang. Saying all we got is strength in numbers.
Can someone explain to me why pompadours are like the signifier of being like thugs and gangs and big bad? Please? Because I don't understand it.
No more running. We settle this right here, right now.
Hey, hold on! What the heck's going on? Cut that out!
Relax. I'm not gonna do the same fight twice. I don't have time for that shit anyway.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl. Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up, man.
The hell did you just say?
That is very messed up.
You wanna say that again? Say it to my face. Come on!
Hey, stop it!
Man, not again.
Damn it!
Could be that the license for just the series and use specific excerpts wouldn't be enough money. Yeah. I getcha. Yeah, it's so weird. I think.
That's my train. Bye, or
Kapow!
Hey, wait! You can't get on that. You're gonna regret it.
You're being super weird right now.
Look, shut up and listen. You can't get on that.
I can't, huh? So you can just decide that for me? It's not like you can just tell me what to do. I'm so done with you.
God damn it! It's just like before.
Shut up and listen always works. Yup. It's like telling people to calm down as well.
What? Why are you here? This isn't even your train, right?
So Kisaragi always gets on that train. And the train always crashes. Once she's on, she's basically dead. How the hell can I make her understand?
You're not listening to me, damn it!
Because you're not making any sense. What, you just wanted to have the last word?
Wait, that's it. This is the same thing as before. You got all mad at me, so I went after you.
So, when was this?
Well, can't do much now that I'm back here, I guess.
You're such a psycho. I don't know if you're just a delinquent or whatever, but I've never liked thugs like you.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, guess I should have figured. No goddamn way.
They're even showing up here. Mora didn't say anything about this.
I remember now. This is what happened to the other train.
So where did Nogata come from? Because I imagine he's not actually from the 1980s.
Kisaragi. What the hell happened? What are all these lights? How do I get out of this thing?
Looks like space to me.
I remember. The train got derailed and... Wait. Kisaragi!
Connection established. Can you hear me, Ninja Nogata?
Who's there? What the hell's going on?
Where is the key?
What key? What the hell are you talking about? Look, where's Kisaragi? There was a girl with me, right? Is she okay?
I need the decode key. Where is it?
The decode key.
No, man. Do you have Kisaragi or not?
I'm sending you back. Listen, you have to find the key.
Hey! Answer me!
Weird voice has been added to the thought cloud.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though. Hey, are you even listening?
I'm back.
Stuck in a time loop.
Happening all over again.
Ogata's prologue cleared. To be continued. Ninja Ogata is a compassionate delinquent with an old-fashioned sense of honor. All the delinquents in town knew of him during middle school thanks to his fighting skills and nerves of steel. Train platform. Platform 5 of Kamizumi Station. You can get on Tsutsuji bound and Azami bound trains here. There's no commander record. Engage the shields to break the time loop. It's true. Nenji Ogata experienced the same training accident twice. A voice in his head told him to find the key as it began for a third time.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though. Hey, are you even listening?
I'm back. It's happening all over again. That's what that guy was saying. All this stuff about how I've got to find a key. No idea what the hell he's talking about. But I gotta find a way out of this crazy loop. And right now, the only clue I got is this key thing. Who even is that voice? How'd I end up in this mess? And where the hell was I? It was like, I don't know. I feel like I saw it on some UFO show. Like an alien lab or something. It looked just like that. I was butt naked too.
I like that they all focus on being butt naked
Kisaragi always gets on that train.
when they go into the
The
Sentinels.
train always crashes. Once she's on, she's basically dead. How the hell can I make her understand? We gotta do something! The kaiju are coming!
What? Really? Where?
I mean, like, not yet. They get here after we get on this train.
How do you know that?
'Cause I saw it. Shit, how do I explain?
You're
Yeah, it's really getting to me. I'm already sick of all this shit. But what can I do? Hey, Kisaragi. You don't have some kind of key handy, right?
What does that even mean? I have the key to my house.
Is this it? Nah, probably not. I mean, hell, even I've got some house keys. What's this key thing they keep talking about? How the hell do I even
I
find
wonder.
it? What do I do? Just go through everyone's goddamn pockets? None of this shit makes sense.
No keys. It'd be really nice if those keys in 14 would stop asking, do you want to use a key? For which bit, Sander?
Hey, where are you going? Hey, you don't look so good. Seriously. You're being really weird.
Tensions everywhere? Yeah.
Isn't that...
Yeah, I really wish we didn't have to, like,
feel like I know that
use
guy
or, like,
as
ask to use a key. Like, please just use it.
Is he?
Why are you being all sneaky?
I don't know. No reason.
Wait, that's Iori over there. What are you hiding from Iori?
That's not it.
What? Don't tell me you like Iori.
Hey, it's not like that. Isn't that Karabe?
Hey! I'm still talking to you here. Stop dodging the question. I want a real answer.
For real, it's not like that.
Then what is it like?
What do you care? You're not my girlfriend. Why are you even getting so worked up?
It's not a big deal, I was just curious. Sheesh.
Yeah, I don't have the for real counter here.
Fancy meeting you here. Usami-chan! Iori, your place isn't this way, right? Where are you going with Okino-kun? I've just got a thing over in Tsutsuji. There's the train.
Oh, Sander, when Psyche played this, did she go and do, like, select people first? Or did she do, like, a roundabout way, like, in order?
Kisaragi's hanging around. Kinda hard to talk to Fuyusaka like this.
Serious, you're being really weird.
They got on the train. What do I do? Go after them?
What she wants to do. Fair.
I know I saw Karabe around here. Must have gone somewhere.
Well, look what we got here. Ogata, most punchable face in the city.
Wasn't sure what her motive for doing the characters was.
What? You think you're better than me? key thing? What key? What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know, man. Just whatever keys you got.
I had my motorcycle key. My teacher took it away.
Does all the sort of characters are locked out or something interesting? Gotcha, gotcha. Here's Booty Lady? I don't know. He's not here currently.
I think it's about time we said
You gotta
Oh yeah.
Do you think this is funny? No time for this crap. How about we talk this out?
How about screw you?
Hey! Come on, you're.
Hey, stay out of this, idiot.
What do we got?
Wow, don't call her an
Don't
idiot.
tell me this little bitch is your girl.
Excuse me? Don't call her a bitch either!
Didn't know you were in. That's messed up.
You'd think that wouldn't get to me any, but hey.
Stop it!
How are you today, Cub?
Man, not again.
Damn it.
The train's already here. I'm gonna go.
Hey, hold it!
Yeah, I feel that.
I mean, just hang on.
Like, he fucked that dude up. He fucked all those guys up. There's like 6 of them.
Okay, seriously, what's going on?
I don't even know how to describe it. Just, it'll be really bad. Look, they're coming. This train's gonna get derailed. It's gonna be a huge accident, okay?
Okay, whatever. My train's about to leave.
I'm being serious here. You can talk shit on me if you want, but believe me, just this once. Please, don't get on that train.
So? What do I do instead?
Let's just get out of the station. We gotta get out of here while there's still time.
He did say please. He did say please.
This place. That's gotta change something.
I like Ogata so far. And like the little bit that I've seen of him.
Come on, this way. What's wrong?
Sorry, my ankle hurts.
Where? Let me see. Probably a sprain. Get down.
So the kaiju are like robots, right? They're not actual like sentient beings in a way. You fucking see your guys? No, they squatted down far enough behind that car, couldn't see him.
Man, look at them. How are there so many?
They destroyed my home. And they'll destroy 1985 too.
We can't beat ourselves up over shit we can't change. Maybe there's no way out of this, but we'll never know if we don't run.
You hide behind a car, you become invisible. Exactly.
Keep going.
I bet it's all Chihiro's fault somehow. Cause that's what Miura said, is that she's the chief AI investigator, right? Or like teacher or something.
Damn it. I'm back here. They showed up in the middle of the city. We couldn't make it out in time.
I bet it's some like stupid thought experiment.
I don't give a shit about your key. Who the hell are you?
While you're hiding behind the car, the floor becomes lava. I think if the floor becomes lava, you have bigger problems to worry about.
Tell me Kisaragi. If you want to save her, you need to cooperate with me. I need you to find that key. If you give me its location, then I'll help her.
The truth?
Yes, I promise. Still, even if I was lying, you don't have much choice. All you can do is trust me. So find that key, and I'll see what I can do.
Fine.
Okay. Resources. Person going on with Vyasaka. Okay, so I guess this one is with Karabe. And then that one is going to be Vyasaka. Got it.
Alright.
He's so cool. I wish I had split eyebrows like him.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe I should slow down and think a little. Still though.
Did you say one part of the will
Hey,
leave with
are
bunch
you
of combat
even
at the end?
listening?
I'm back. It's happening all over again.
Like, I'll get to a point where I'll need to do more combat? Is that what you mean? Then I already have a pompadour, it's true.
It doesn't matter if we run, we never make it out in time. We only got a couple minutes until they ruin this place. Even if I told someone about this, nobody would believe me. Who even is that voice? How'd I end up? Where the hell was I? I feel like I saw it on something looked just like I was. Hey, Kisaragi.
What does I have the key to my...
Is this? Nah. I mean, hell, even.
Hey, where are you going?
Isn't that? I feel like I know that guy she's with. Who is?
Why are you being all...
I don't know.
Wait, that's it. What are you hiding?
That's not it.
What? Don't tell me you like...
Hey, it's not like. Isn't that Karabe?
Hey! I'm still talking to you here. Stop dodging the... I want to...
For real.
Hey! I'm still talking to... Hey!
Some characters are combat locked? Yeah. I know so far only one character is combat locked to wave 5, and I'm on wave 3. Or, well, I finished wave 3. So I just need to do 4 and then 5.
Then what is it?
What do you care? Why are you even?
It's not a big cheat. Fancy meeting you here.
Kisaragi's hanging around. Kinda hard to talk to
Eeyore,
from.
your place isn't this way, right?
I know I saw Karabe around here. Must have gone somewhere.
Let's go, Okuna-kun.
What's this key? How the hell do I? What do I do? None of this shit.
Serious, you're being...
No, I hit the wrong button!
What do I do?
No, stop!
Hey, that's the wrong
There we go.
train.
Oh, it's little baby Chihiro.
That's weird.
Game please, yeah. I know it's like it's really sensitive at times. Where it's like you just move too far or too close.
Sure am, kid.
Give
You
me the
see a
cherry
couple
on.
school kids about my age?
A couple school kids?
Excuse me?
What the hell?
Pardon?
Was that like magic? Nah. The hell am I thinking?
Excuse me?
Ogata-kun, did you need something?
Huh? Yeah. Okay, look. I know this seems real sketchy. I mean, heck, I'm the guy who chased you onto a train here. But there's something I gotta know. Do you have some kind of key on you? I mean, not like a regular house key. It's supposed to be kinda special. Except I don't really know how. Yeah, this still sounds pretty damn weird, huh? Hey! Hey, hold on.
Why? Why are you looking for something like that?
Good question. Man, I don't know how I'd even explain it.
You're looking for the key?
Excuse me?
You're the one who originally carried it, young man.
The school nurse? Wait,
What is going
I was
on?
just talking to
What kind of
Fuyusaka.
fucking simulation time loop are we in right now?
Wait a sec. Are you Fuyusaka, or... Wait. I know you. The League of Darkness. I remember now.
What?
You're one of the bad guys.
Excuse me?
This'll only hurt for a moment.
What is going on? I'm so confused. You're on the bad guy side, honestly.
Playing this late? Should you be out here alone, young man?
I'm not playing. I'm training.
Say, you must be Nenji Ogata-kun, right? How about I walk you back to your house?
League of Darkness? Question mark?
You're fishy, lady.
Quick,
You talk like the League of Darkness
hit
people.
her in the shins.
They say all that same stuff when they kidnap kids.
The League of Darkness?
The bad guys from Common Hero, duh.
Right, kids and their TV. But you know, I think you're the real bad guy here. 8 years from now, you're going to call a bunch of monsters and destroy the world.
Am not. I'd never turn to the side of evil.
You're still going to do it whether you're good or evil. Sometimes things just happen.
You can't trick me. I'm not
Hold
gonna
it.
get kidnapped.
Little punk.
Wow! She just fucking shot him! I forgot that happened. I think we had to sing Common Hero. Yeah.
That was close.
This wasn't like a
Guess I
prequel,
just
right?
did a big
Or like
lap
a
around the
prologue?
block. What do I do? She even had a gun. She tried to shoot me. She really is from the League of Darkness. I gotta tell the police.
Don't move. You're a bad boy.
Am I gonna die?
It'll only hurt for a moment.
Excuse me?
I've just implanted you with nanomachines. It'll add on to the program inside you.
What is
It's not a huge
happening?
change, but it's something we'll need to fight back. And now, we can prepare our weapons. The Sentinels.
Deadass, you mean respectfully. I don't think you mean it very respectfully.
Man, that stings. Didn't I just get shot?
Did you find the key?
Okay. I still don't know what's going on here. But getting shot made me remember something. She shot me back when I was a kid, too.
You were shot. I'm going to need you to explain the situation.
I was on the train, and the nurse from my school shot me. There were even other passengers around, too. No, wait. That was definitely Fuyusaka. She was all grown up, but I know that was her.
Wait a moment. Slow down. You're talking about trains. Where is this happening?
It's the place you keep sending me back to. The train platform. And this happened when I chased Fuyusaka onto her train.
So you're looking for the key on a train platform.
He's become an old man.
yeah.
Just talk about trains now? Yeah.
Wait, you mean... You don't even know where you keep sending me back to?
Okay, I see. That means the person with the key is somewhere around there. You just keep looking.
Okino, get your shit together.
Get the
To be continued. Nenji Ogata. When Ogata was 7 years old, he was implanted with nanomachines by Morimura while he was training to fight the League of Darkness in an empty lot next to Tokisaka Shrine. This is what allowed him to prepare Sentinels. This is what allowed them to prepare Sentinels. What does that mean? What do you mean prepare Sentinels? Okay. Morimura equals booty lady? Yeah. Morimura is the booty lady. Okay. It's always okay now.
Oh man. Another one. They've already got like 4 at the intersection. How many phone booths do they really need? Whoa. That bus is so old. What am I even looking at? And all these cars are so blocky. They look so weird. Oh, I think I've seen signs like that before.
It was like a cell phone, but it was inside a little glass box.
There's
It's
just
true.
like in those retro videos
And you
I've
had to
seen on the
use
show that are
those
attached.
things called coins to
This is
pay,
kinda
right?
surreal. Even the stoplights
Way
are
harder to
huge.
carry. Well, I should like the one dude from Durarara.
Stop wandering off on your own, Kisaragi.
You're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do, Goto.
Wait, okay, for real though. They seriously haven't invented smartphones yet? This is so crazy. How do they even talk to each other?
Turns out she's from the far future of 2024. Yeah, I know.
Whoa. Oh my god. We really are in the 80s. I can't believe that hair.
What?
Sorry, I just can't stop laughing. What even is that? A pompadour? The Showa era is so weird.
And what the hell are you laughing at? Huh?
Your hair, duh. I just said.
You trying to start shit?
Please excuse us. I'm afraid she's a little... well, she has difficulty with social interaction.
Don't we all?
Hey! Don't make me sound like some kind of weirdo.
Please, carry on. I'll give her a talking to once we're home.
Goddamn freaks. Well, there goes my day.
Stop causing problems. You realize we're only here with the help of this era's facilitators. If we're
Even
to
you
be
call someone a
accepted
dumbass.
here,
You're
we must just
objectively
place.
correct.
We're essentially foreign refugees. Don't forget that.
So, about those facilitators. You mean Shikishima? The military corporation? All they care about is getting their hands on future technology. You sure we're not being used?
That is not your concern. Sakura High. I trust you know where to find it? It's the same school. I expect you'll adjust quickly.
That is not my school. Everyone from that class is old enough to be my mom. Don't act like it's the same. We left mine back in 2025. Take me
Got
back
the
to
one
my
to
own
consider
world.
that.
I
Oopsie.
explained this already. The world was destroyed.
Okay, fine. Let's say that's true. I've still gotta go help my mom and dad.
They won't be there. It's already too late. I doubt you'd get the clearance to time jump anyway.
That another one of their orders? I didn't want to get dragged into this. Am I supposed to just take it? Whatever you say?
Precisely. You should count yourself lucky to have escaped with us.
I never saw it myself. The world was destroyed, apparently. What do I even say to that? Yeah, cool, got it. Still, even if I begged to go check it out, something tells me they aren't gonna let me. What I need is a little leverage over them. I gotta make them an offer they can't refuse. So in 2025, I would have turned 16 next month. But now, I'm way back in 1985. So like, how old am I, technically? I remember seeing that company in the news back in 2025. They make everything from fridges to missiles. They've got tons of factories across the world.
Until further notice, here are your orders. Do not act
Do you
on your
frequently
own.
call people dumbasses
Remain
to their face, Cup?
conspicuous. And for now, simply attend school as usual. Am I clear?
Oh, when they're being dumbass? That's fair. So mostly at work, yeah.
Tommy-chan,
She better after you hang up the phone? Yeah.
box? What are they? Hey, do you mind if I take a look? They're not that interesting. I just want a peek. Let's see. Business Quarterly? Corporate guides. Economic reports. This is impressive, Usami-chan.
Chipmunk voice.
For a career in
You leave Mayua-chan alone, Cub.
Not really. I was kind of looking for some leverage. You know,
Leverage, I
dark
like
some
that
big
show.
shady corporation. So then I could like control them a little. Huh? Sami-chan, that's a little weirder than I was expecting. Check her out. That is one
If I was
person
hearing someone
sleep
do
that
this on the
much.
regular. Listen, Sander, you can just use my name. It's fine.
I could do this in a snap if I had internet here. Manually searching through books? So inconvenient. Internet?
Yeah.
Oh, like, you know, net profits, big business talk, or something. I've been meaning to tell you. I found a cafe with some amazing looking cakes. Shall we go there after school?
I got the nice
Sounds good.
lean back in my chair
Those
now.
crepes from yesterday are gonna be hard to
You're
make,
not a little
though.
idiot. If you ask Giggy, I am.
A little too crazy with the toppings. Sometimes simple is best. Good point. Crepes would be nice too.
I think I got eyelash in my eye.
Get both. I scoured the whole library for reference materials. Wasn't hard to find things on Shikishima, but it's just like stock market stuff. I
I
should've
pick
known.
winter carrot. I don't know if I've ever
That's how I
had
use
winter
leverage.
carrot. Gotta be honest. I don't even think I know what winter carrot is. Shikishima? It's true. Are the greens still attached?
Shikishima's a conglomerate with
I mean, I do
political
enjoy
ties.
carrots.
They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see
Actually,
their
as dumb
branches
as it
on the board
sounds,
of
is
the
it safe
heroes.
for humans to
Back in
eat the
the
green
Meiji
attached
era, they
to
were
carrots?
shipbuilders, but they expanded into aviation
I know
and
you
a bunch
can't
of
for
other things.
potatoes.
During
and
the
like
war, they did a
tomatoes,
lot of
it's not
weapons
recommended.
R&D. And now they make everything from home appliances to rockets. Shikishima Industries is just one of those branches. Their machinery is known all over the world. Hey, Miwako. I know this is random, but there's this company called Shikishima Industries. You know anything about them?
Shikishima. They're the ones who make ships and things, right?
Welcome to the
I
chat
have this
room.
old friend. His father works for them, I think.
Seriously? Miwako, can you do me a favor?
This character get covered during the winter and harvest hereafter. Gotcha.
Sure.
Yes.
I know you can eat turnip greens too, but can you eat carrot
Shady
greens?
stuff hiding in their HQ. One step closer to getting the dirt. So everything back home's been destroyed? Yeah, right. I'll believe it when I see it. I gotta get leverage and go back to my own time. So in 2025, I would have been now. I'm way back. So you said your friend goes to this school, right? They're still not here.
You are the back.
Did you get the meeting time wrong?
Hey, Iggy.
No.
Did they just ditch?
Don't worry, he'll be here soon. He's not the type to break promises.
What if?
What's up? I'm here.
It's that Pompadour guy.
What if Miwa-chan is 426 this entire time? She's the criminal.
Hold on. What's he doing here?
This is my old friend, Nenji Ogata.
You're kidding.
So, where's she at? You said some girl was looking to ask me out?
What?
Well, that would be her, Usami-chan.
Huh? You're the chick who shat on my hair. Real dog face, aren't ya?
The heck is that supposed to mean? I take it you're not calling me a cute puppy. Okay, hold on. What did you say to this guy?
Just that a girl I knew wanted to tell him something.
And he thought that was a confession? How dumb is he?
Wow.
I'm standing right here.
I said, I'll fight on your behalf, Ogata. I like you.
Why'd it have to be you?
The feeling's mutual, man.
Please, can we all calm down?
There you are. I've been looking all over.
Please turn me for each other to meet you.
What was...
What?
Huh?
I could have sworn I just saw them. Usami-chan! Usami-chan! Oh, good. You weren't waking up. I thought you might have died.
Oh my god, I don't know, Darksy. So, we've been here to this exact scene before with Shinonome and Sekigahara. Where Shinonome was chasing him through time because she was accusing him of being 426, the prisoner who's she thought killed and was responsible for killing the love of her life, grown-ass adult Tetsuya Ida. So I think we're in, like, 2025 currently, I think. but I don't actually know.
I don't know. There was some kind of flash, and then we were here.
426? 426? 426?
Damn it.
The first one is the correct one.
Still alive over there, Captain Pompadour?
My name is Nenji Ogata. Get it straight, dogface.
Are you sure?
Oh,
I'm pretty
excuse
sure.
me, Captain Pompadour. I'm Tomi Kisaragi. Don't give me any stupid nicknames.
All right, smartass.
Please, we can't be fighting right now.
She isn't sure. Stop that.
What happened to all these buildings? It's like...
We were attacked.
Do you know something?
I know the city got leveled. You saw that flash, right? Must have been a nuke.
a nuclear bomb?
You realize we were at school just now. Isn't this downtown?
Way I figure it. The blast must have knocked us all the way over here.
Okay, never mind. You're just a moron.
Hey!
You're like a big greasy roach.
Damn!
I bet you could survive a nuke, no problem.
What the fuck?
You got a better idea?
Why is she so
What the hell
mean?
else could have happened?
Oh, teaches physics and no, this makes this makes sense. Because I don't know if you've talked to like a 16-year-old or a teenager in today's day and age, but she is matching that perfectly. They are mean, mean children. Jesus Christ.
No way.
She is absolutely from the year 2025.
If it's nuclear war, then that means
Nice ones are quiet.
we're going to die.
I don't know, boys. I mean, you're not wrong.
We have to run or get cover or...
Deep breaths, Miwako.
I'll try.
The world got destroyed in my time. According to what Goto said anyway. So maybe... This is... Keiaki-cho.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Look at that sign.
It must be near the shopping district.
The hell? You know how far that is from school? Look, I don't know what the hell happened, but nobody else is here. Think they all evacuated?
Then where's everyone else?
Miwako.
Dad. Mom.
Wait, you hear that?
Your ability comments. Voice Nenji. When you repeat the saga.
Helicopter?
No, it's... What the hell is it?
Hide, now!
That ain't some kind of bug, is it? No way. Thing's huge. Looks like it's clear.
Yeah. Lydia is good at colon cancer. Yeah. I should not get her grape. She's been an orphan. It's true.
What was that thing? Whatever it was, I got a bad feeling about it.
I remember seeing it in the news back home. It's a kaiju. This isn't the city you two know. It's hard to tell with everything messed up like this, but I think we're in the year 2025.
2025? Are you crazy?
This is my home. Well, was my home, I guess. In case I didn't mention, I came from the future.
Usami-chan, we have an emergency! I found someone else back there!
Kisaragi's prologue cleared. Ooh, 6 mystery files and 3 were updated. Oh yeah. His father is an executive at Shikishima Industries, so he grew up a rich kid. Childhood friends with Miwako Sawatari. Sawatari claims that Ogata is not the type to break promises. This is a wild prologue. They're all wild, Sander! None of them make sense! Kisaragi comes from the destroyed future of 2024. People tend to think she's sassy because of her candid, unbothered demeanor, but she's quick-witted and strong-willed enough to overcome most stresses. Her nickname is Usami. Usami is a nickname that plays on her first name, Tomi. The to in her name is the same character for rabbit or Usagi in Japanese. Mi is one way of reading the Japanese character that means beauty. Usami makes, or Usa, Mi makes Usami. For future of 2024, that's also true. In 2024, she uploaded a video titled The Nava Rabbit on a video sharing site showcasing her talented singing skills. The kaiju are about to appear in this era. The 1980s is an era of countless innovative products and technology such as mobile phones, video cameras, small PCs, and video games. It's also an era that saw a global shift from industrial societies to information societies. We have something to look forward to, it's true. Cities in ruins due to the kaiju attacks. Dog face! Dude, should I use my 1 mystery point for this? My 1 mystery point I've been saving for something that I'm really curious about. You're gonna ride the kaiju. Are you gonna ride the kaiju or are you gonna ride the kaiju? Use it. Why not both? It's true. In 1880s slang term used to call someone ugly. Nenji Ogata threw this insult at Tomi Kisaragi. In the original Japanese, the word he uses is chinkusha, derived from chin, Japanese chin dog, and kushami, a sneeze. The Japanese chin dog's facial features are unusually close together, and the originator of this insult must have imagined that such a dog sneezing would be especially hard on the eyes. While Kisaragi failed to recognize his old-fashioned retort, it was clear that it wasn't a compliment. Also, I can't believe they would do the Japanese chin dirty like that. Ride them. Ride the kaiju like it is a dune worm. There were some people who made a dune worm two people made dune worm cosplays for Dragon Con. And so they were the dune worm, and they made little tiny figures to put on their back as the riders. It was so funny. Where the dog is like, you leave that dog alone, cub. It's not a chihuahua. Long-haired chihuahuas are really pretty, though. A refugee from the future, Tomi Kisaragi was suddenly shifted to a desolate world along with her friends.
I'm thirsty.
The dog is a 16-year-old chihuahua, it's a fact. 16-year-old chihuahuas are something else, that's for sure.
How's Senpai doing?
She was struggling for a while, but I think she's calmed down. We need to get her to a doctor.
They look pretty, but their demeanor is not pretty. Their demeanor can be actually pretty fine. It's just a lot of owner fault, I think. Because they're small, you don't respect them as dogs. And thus in turn, On average, yeah. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Like, Chihuahuas can make really, really good pets. It's just unfortunate that a lot of people don't treat Chihuahuas as dogs and give them the respect that they should have as dogs.
Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see their branches on Employer of the Year lists. Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders, but they expanded into aviation and a bunch of other things.
They're also one of those dogs that's very easily backyard bred too.
Make everything from home appliances to
Had a
rockets.
Chihuahua Jack Russell mix, which you think would sound like a demon who's literally that sounds like the worst mix possible, but I'm glad he was pretty chill.
Shinonome-senpai, do you think she came here at the same time?
Probably. We'll figure it out when she wakes up. Anyway, once that moron gets back, let's decide what to do from here.
Okay.
Shinonome-senpai. I saw her hanging around Goto. Maybe she's from the future too.
Oh, there you are.
Nice of you to drop by.
I'm back, Miwako.
You've got some nerve.
What?
I take my eyes off you for 1 second, and you just go running off looking for your own house? We were waiting for you, you know.
Yeah? And how's that sickly looking second here?
Well, she hasn't woken up yet.
You were stuck here either way.
You're really gonna give me that?
Don't know me from the far future of Redacted.
So
Actually, I don't remember where she's from.
Before
I don't know
we
if it
get
was
into
ever
that,
said.
Here, have a drink. Copped it from a busted vending machine. You too. We're not gonna last long without food and water. There should be cans lying around if we look.
Thanks.
Hey, I found a calendar when I was digging around. The year on it was 2025. Guess this really is the future.
If you're genuine for 3 seconds, you can see the struggle. Jesus.
Shinonome-senpai. I saw her hanging around. Maybe she's from the...
I know that was not water. It's energy drinks, yeah. Listen, it's fine.
Everywhere I looked, the place is falling apart. It's no different from here. But I'm telling you, there was some crazy shit out there.
Like what?
Kaiju. Dead ones everywhere.
You want to go to work tonight? Yeah. It sucks.
One was like a metal centipede. Big as a truck. Another one was real stocky. The size of a damn building.
That's so fucking bad. Was it just like a lot of work or dealing with people?
Never liked creepy crawly
Because
things.
both are really bad.
I couldn't stand to look at them too long.
How did you know they were dead?
How do you think? They were torn apart. It was
Really
pretty
embarrassed to
obvious.
remember that company. Oh god.
What? You need to see it to believe me?
I'm so sorry.
So, did you find your house?
You could say that, but it wasn't there anymore. Guess it got replaced by some skyscraper. Wasn't looking so hot though.
What about my place?
Sorry, but it's the same deal. Place is nothing but a giant parking lot.
What about Mom and Dad?
If this is 2025, that means 40 years have passed. Your guess is as good as mine.
I wonder what happened to my place. I'm gonna check out the kaiju. Where were they?
Hey, wait! Miwako, stay back with that second here. Over here. Dead as a doornail, right?
This is some kaiju. Looks more like a machine. Come to think of it, I was talking to Natsuno. Maybe this thing's a big alien weapon. Morimura. Megumi. Were they planning on fighting those things?
I mean, thanks to your friend Megumi, she fucking shot you, so you can now do this too.
For an alien machine, it looks pretty familiar. Guess we're not so different.
It's a big human weapon. It's most likely a matter of whoever created the Sentinels also created the kaiju and it's rogue AI or some shit.
What's up?
Nothing. Just thought I saw someone. Over there, in the rubble.
Where? Maybe your eyes are playing tricks on you.
I swear I saw it. Oh shit. Kisaragi, hide! Don't be stupid!
What's your
Hurry!
deal? What is that?
Get back in here!
You want pause looking at? A little bit, yeah.
It's gone.
Was that an alien?
How should I know? But one thing's for sure. It's bad news. That thing was straight out of the movies.
Exterminator, right? It sure did look like it.
Notice legally to guess 2000, yeah.
Dude, no way. That's the Shikishima Industries logo. So all these kaiju-looking things, Shikishima made them?
That means it wasn't an alien attack. It was a man-made one. But why?
Biometric ID scanned. No match found. Access denied.
What the?
Do you think Goto is Ogata's father?
Biometric ID no match.
The Shikishima logo just popped out of nowhere.
It's from the kaiju's computer.
Oh, that was
Guess
gonna
it's
be
not
a pop-up.
broken after all.
You swear to God. Some random buttons looking go wrong. It's fine.
Biometric ID no match. Biometric no match found.
Whatever I press, it's the same.
Maybe you're doing it wrong. Let me try. With this stuff, you just gotta...
Authorized board member
board member. Like, Shikishima board member?
Maybe because my pops is an exec.
Wait, you're a rich kid?
Shut it!
Shikishima Interstellar Development Division, year 2188.
Huh?
Terraforming Project, number 8834.
Interstellar development? Terraforming another planet?
Third phase, surface construction and modification. Colossal Autonomous Heavy Machinery, D-Series, D800. Surface Excavation Unit, Giant Bowler.
This
Non-tech from aliens and tech from the future? Yep.
Shikishima heavy machinery?
If that's true, these machines were made for planetary development. What are they doing on Earth? Especially in the past.
Hell if I know.
To be continued. The hologram that appeared inside the 2025 remains of the kaiju stated the following: Shikishima Interstellar Development Division, Terraforming Project number 8834, third phase, surface construction and modification, Colossal Autonomous Heavy Machinery, D-Series, D800, Giant Molar, Surface Excavation Unit. Truly is just like the Exterminator. I've never actually seen the Terminator movies, so I don't know shit about them. I really said I didn't Mechagodzilla to terraform. I mean, who else would you send to terraform, though? Like, why wouldn't you send Mechagodzilla?
Welcome back, Usami-chan.
Thanks. Did Senpai wake up? Darn.
I'm back.
In the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets. And the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past? Shikishima's a conglomerate. You always see their back in the made, but they during the war, and now they make Shikishima Industry.
Here, found him at a convenience store over there. Got enough for both of you. I'm not a big candy guy, so have at it.
Thank you.
There's no time to be tired. What I need is a sugar rush.
That makes me feel a little better.
I could go for a sugar rush.
We checked out the kaiju. Turns out it's not a monster at all. Not an alien weapon either.
It's heavy machinery made by Shikishima Industries.
Heavy machinery? You mean like for construction? We were attacked by something like that?
They're from an interstellar development project even farther into the future.
Guess they were supposed to do work on some other planet. No idea why they went back in time. Or why they're destroying everything here. Orimura, are they planning on fighting?
So that's how it is. I wonder what else we can find.
There's something I need to see. I'm going back to my house. Sorry. Just wait here for a bit.
Also, what happened to Shinonome? She was laying on the ground and now she's fucking gone.
Stay back with that second here.
apartment building.
Neo Carpenter?
Ruined.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong.
You don't have to push yourself. If you want to cry, then cry.
Don't be stupid. I'm not crying.
Oh yeah? What's with the voice then?
Imagine having a
You got a
apartment at
cold or
15.
something?
That's like most of these kids in
You always
this.
sound like this.
Whatever you say.
So many of these kids have private apartments. But I don't know if you can call them kids because there's some sort of weird, some weird clone intertime. I don't even know the fucking thing.
There was a cake shop on the first floor. They had this pear tart I used to get. It was so good. Megumi and I. We loved those things.
That one of your friends?
Yeah,
I forgot Megumi was also from this time period.
Megumi. You saw what was happening.
Because Karabe is also from here,
That's
right?
why you...
Or at least presumed, at least at this point.
Renia Goto. Why you gotta do this to me? Like, what, I'm supposed to go to class and pretend everything's normal? Well, it's not. This place is 40 years old. Those girls over there. They look about my age, but back home they must be in their 50s. It's too weird.
Sorry for making you wait, Miwa-chan. Yuri-chan, where were you? There was a bed available in the nurse's office, so I took a nap. You skipped 6th period for that?
I didn't really mean to, but yeah. When I woke up, class was already over. I messed up. That's the girl who sits behind me in class. Must be nice. Oh well. No point feeling sorry for myself. Time to check out the library. I need to find some dirt on Shikishima. But jeez, not having a smartphone is suffering. Oh. Megumi, wait. Tommy. So you're here too. I'm so glad you're okay. Megumi, what happened to our city? You were there, right? You stayed back. Well, my mom and dad, they're fine, right? Goto's just making things up. Tell me it's all a big lie. It has to be, right? Hey, that guy who just walked by. That's Izumi, right? He's in my class here, so I've seen him around. But when I talk to him, he's like a totally different person. He's all nervous and stuff. It's weird. Did something happen? As a result of battle, he lost his memories. Huh? Like, he hit his head? It'll all come back, right? No. They said it was permanent. No way. So he really is a different person
so
at this
itchy.
point. Does that mean he doesn't remember you? What now? Are we supposed to just give up on him? I could never, ever
do that. I'll never give up on him. I can't. I'm sorry. Megumi. I'm so sorry.
What? Kisaragi's house. The apartment where Tomi Kisaragi lived in 2025 was destroyed by the kaiju. The first floor of the building was a cake shop popular for their pear tart. A pear tart sounds so good right now. We're slowly getting locked out of shit.
All right. Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Wish that was just a dream. My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD 250. I woke up late this morning, so I came to... But I've got it parked off in the shop. That way the school can't get on my case about it. Miyuki Inaba. She's a celebrity, a pop star. Who'd believe me?
Finn, baby, stop.
Hey, so I've been talking to this pop star through my TV.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, no.
Welcome back.
No easy way to drop that. Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital? I've never met anyone
Welcome
like
back,
her
Max.
before.
Is this
Just
the
might have
Miku
fallen
brain
for
rot?
her.
No, so there was actually somebody in his TV who was telling him that he had to help to save things. Damn it, remember I had 44 kills in your last match? Gotcha. Sounds like Miku brain rot to you. He also says brain rot. Okay, listen. It's fine.
I don't see Karabe-kun. I wanted to talk about my dream. Might be out in the passageway. Oh, it's her. She's in 1B, same class as Karabe-kun.
What's going on?
She's not even my type, but I can't get her out of my head. Must be from all those dreams. I didn't offend you or anything, did I, Sawatari-san?
Amiguchi-kun remembers my name.
Oh no, Miwa-chan.
I remember Tomi-chan too.
Why bother remembering me?
I never get a girl's name wrong.
Miwako, what do you see in this guy? Come on, let's go.
Yuki-chan's
May you
supposed
please
to
get
be in
some
class with me.
standards? Listen.
No sign of her though. Karabe-kun might be waiting for me. I should get going.
How were the games overall for Deadlock? Did you ever win the game? Better you think than the other times you played? Gotcha. First match was tragic, the two after releasing the tournament. Gotcha.
Huh?
Have you had a 107-minute game, like in League, where you're just miserable?
Hey, Miura-kun.
Amiguchi-kun.
You still on the run?
I can't go home. Even if I could, it wouldn't solve anything.
Look, you
How
don't
long
have to
are the
tell me
matches
any
on
details if
average?
you don't want to. But it
You
sounds
should
like
say,
a
you know,
pretty rough situation.
that's one of this.
Well, for what it's worth,
Listen.
you can crash at my place whenever you need to, okay?
I owe you a debt of gratitude for all you've done.
They don't happen often.
I'll be alright. I'm staying with an acquaintance now.
Oh yeah? Glad to hear it, man.
I 20 to 50, it's trying to be complete stop. Okay, so just like League. So you'll have a 107-minute game, at some point. Is that a kid from way back? Oh, Cub. Cub, I don't even know where to begin to explain Miura. He's technically from like 2188, but somehow ended up in the 1940s, and then now he's in the 1980s. I really tried to do the equivalent of Baron, but it sounds and Sunju as the 44 kill Hayes went into the pin, ulted to kill us! Oh no.
So, what is this thing?
Well, this is...
Don't forget your promise.
It talks? Whoa! An RC robot?
His people need him!
Crazy.
Because he's to talk to someone else. He's pick a fucking era. I don't think any of it is his fault, though. Like, he keeps getting, like, sent to different places.
Wow. Deja vu.
Hello, with everyone's son, because he counter her entire shit.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Feel like I had a dream about something like this. You were in it too, Miura-kun. Maybe that's your big secret, huh? You're some runaway hero from a ruined future, here to save us all. My dreams are always somewhere in the future. But I feel like I know everyone I keep seeing in them. Well, maybe I really am just dreaming. Makes more sense than them being premonitions. I don't know if that could really be our future anyway. Everything in them is way too crazy. Even that dream.
Didn't they change what Baron does now, too, as well?
Was that drone scouting for the kaiju? Hope they didn't find us.
What if this is all, like, a matter of not necessarily kaiju and stuff like that, but more so, like, different realities falling and collapsing onto each other? Just as a theory.
Kisaragi-san?
There was this great cake shop on the first floor here. And they had this pear tart. It was amazing. And now, even my own apartment, it's all ruined. All gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
Sorry, just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong. My voice is all scratchy from crying all day.
You sound good to me. And scratchy or not, I'd still tune in to see you.
Damn, that
You're
was smooth.
such a dork.
Let's try to get to the cross-country road. We might see a rescue copter flying around or something.
What, up there? The only things flying around are the weird bug things. Nobody's here to help us. Even online, nothing's getting updated. There's no way we're getting rescued. I mean, I think it's like this around the whole world. Those things erased everybody. Like how everyone in the city just vanished at once. I saw it happen. I bet Mom and Dad were...
That's the part I don't get. Whatever these big killer alien things are, they've clearly got us way outclassed in tech. They can wipe out whole crowds without a beam or anything. And still, with all that power, they come here in this gigantic horde. They dig these holes all over town, and then they just stop. No carnage. They're just sitting there. Like they're waiting for something. And us, we didn't get killed or vanish or anything. There's gotta be a reason for that, too.
How are you still this calm? It's crazy that you can still keep it together, even with all this stuff.
I'm really not. Trust me, I'm freaking out too. Look out! You okay? Look, it was just a building collapsing over there. They didn't find us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no big deal. The building collapsing. That's fine. What? Squirrels are digging dash food in. It's just Scrat from Ice Age.
You really changed. Back in middle school, you were a total nerd. Glasses and all. It just makes me wonder, why do you make such a big change to your image?
Well, funny story. I was listening to one of your streams, and you said you'd kind of go for tough guys. Cool guys. That's basically it.
What? That's it? That's why you started trying to be such a badass?
I guess I got the look down, but I
They
couldn't
brought
walk
Max
the
down
walk,
again.
huh?
It's just like Donald and Goofy. You're both. Does that mean you get to sing both parts of the songs in any medleys that are made? Deadlock? I sing both parts of Bring Me to Life. And successfully singing both parts of Bring Me to Life.
Come on.
I do that too.
Seriously, this isn't the time for jokes. You were already
Listen, you
popular.
gotta train for it.
Why would you go that far just because I said...
Well, you know fate? As in the letter F and number 8?
What?
That's actually my username.
What? All this time that's been you?
Hey, it's not like I was keeping it a secret.
I only got so far because of him. That's why I started getting serious about my singing. Because he supported me. Told me I was a great singer.
Well, you are a great singer.
What is happening right now?
And I guess I always sort of had feelings for...
I'm gonna keep you just to tell you on purpose, yeah. The most boring frontline whatever. Sometimes, lately, you just need those boring frontline wins.
I can't believe it. There were other survivors.
We came to rescue you. Morimura-san, they're over here! My name is Keitaro Miura. What about you two?
I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
So the drone found these two then?
I don't trust this bitch.
Now, who are you?
Me? I'm Tetsuya Ida.
I don't trust any of these people. Are the pre-made and people just die before you can get a range? Gotcha. One of those, yeah. Shamaguchi recalled the time he met Kitaro Miura in his dream, as well as a heart-stopping memory with Tomi Kisaragi. Oh, the will I feel useless matches? Yeah, I getcha. You put with the pre-made, you just end up following them in hopes you get more Hannah Mercy credit. I never get the luxury of being put in with the pre-mades. Never.
Cool.
You get put in with these, right? Gotcha.
Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams
Oh,
must
look,
be
yeah.
getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night.
I managed to went to Dun Trails a couple weeks ago on Ice Map at Dark and 5 Hours. Oh god.
Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so... It's weird. I keep seeing Kisaragi in my dreams. Except it's not exactly me. My name's Ida there. Just two people struggling to survive. Wonder if they're in love. This dream's probably way, way off in the future. Looked like it was in some kind of lab. Never figured she'd turn up. But that was her, Tomi Kisaragi.
Maybe there's actually only 3 of them. Can I think? Yeah. Time you're living in the dark, you didn't switch right away, so you got the Dorito of death and had to commit because you're too scared to switch. Franco, no! Oh my god. Oh no. How did you do as how did you do in that match? That's why if I'm ever bringing Dark in there, the day Franco's villain arc started. I think Franco's villain arc started a while ago. Much longer than any of us realize.
Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital? I've never met anyone like her before. I just might have fallen for her. My motorcycle's a Shikishima G. I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike. But I've got it parked off in the shopping district. That way the school can't get on my case about it.
It's just the anti-hierarchy. This screenshot is on your old PC, but it was absurd.
Yuki Inaba.
It's funny.
She's a celebrity, a pop star. Who'd believe me? Hey, so I've been talking to this. Yeah, no easy way to drop.
Hi, Mimi.
I don't see. I wanted to talk about might be out in the passageway. Ouch.
The hair's legally distinct except for sake. I think your record is photo of kills a dragoon. Oh god. Forget his original hand of mercy. You've survived another day. Hi Mimi, I missed you. I hope today wasn't too bad.
This dream's probably looked like it was never figured that was her. Gotta make sure.
Huh?
It's mostly productive. That's good.
Huh. Oh.
What the hell are you doing?
Excuse me?
Do you think you can do anything you want just because you're popular?
Look, I mean, I had this dream last night. I just had to make sure you actually had a belly.
I'm sorry.
Pardon?
What?
Because the fucking course was oh no.
What the hell is your problem?
Two projects.
How is that okay?
Been leaving it, you done? But it took longer than you wanted. So you still have one project being mostly did more. I have a few things crossed off list.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry. I saw her hanging there. Or half of her at any rate. Maybe it really was just a messed up dream. I already know what Karabe-kun would say. I gotta lay off the splatter flicks.
Such a skis ball. What's with this guy?
Slowly, though, that list Mimi is gonna get smaller and smaller, and it's gonna feel really good once you get there too.
Supposed to be in class 1A. No sign of her though. Karabe-kun might be waiting for me.
You get the rest of the emails taken care of tomorrow. I still have 2 days to prep for month end and go into your long weekend and go spot. Ooh, yeah. That'll be good.
Oh.
What's the long weekend, Mimi?
Hey, Fuyusaka. You the only one here?
Hi, Amiguchi-kun.
Karabe-kun's not here, huh?
I had this dream. It's bugging me. I kind of wanted to talk about it. How about you, Amiguchi-kun?
Yeah, my dreams have been crazy lately too.
Do you see robots too?
No.
Monday is a national day for truth and
sure,
reconciliation,
yeah, they're
honoring
kinda like
indigenous
robots.
people, and you booked the party up against this vacation day. Oh, gotcha.
What kind of robots?
Well, they were more like androids. I mean, you couldn't tell them apart from human beings. And I'm there in some kind of lab with all these androids?
I know that place. I was there too, in my dream. The sixth biggest underground laboratory in Shikishima. Or something.
That place is underground?
And I saw Usami-chan there too.
Mimi, I have questions.
Yeah, me too. It's gotta be the same place.
Go on. So on my whiteboard, I have Chihiro, Fuyasaka, nurse, baby, question mark, question mark. And then I have League of Darkness in all caps. But apparently that was just from Common Hero. So I don't think I have to worry about that one.
Okay, so...
You understand those notes? You think that you have questions? Pardon?
Should work okay.
Memory data is now ready.
I think I have more questions about why Shu Amaguchi looks like that. His body proportions look so bad.
Thank you, Tamao-san. I really don't know what I'd do.
Don't worry, there's another question coming.
Don't worry, Ida-kun. You succeeded with me. I'm sure you'll do fine with her.
I'm sorry I had to prioritize her. Don't worry. We'll get you a body too. Soon.
I'm looking forward.
That's just gonna end up being Chihiro in some variation, I'm sure. And Tamao's gonna be Shinonome, like I have written down somewhere.
Let's begin.
Initializing composition. The simulated personality and memories have been synchronized.
Please, come back to me. Tomi, do you recognize me?
Ida-kun? Wait. Are you his older brother? Did he even have a brother?
It is you.
You look so... grown up.
I'm sorry it took so long. It took 8 years, even with the technology underground.
I can't move.
She's having trouble understanding her situation. I will inhibit her emotions to avoid a panic attack.
What's happening?
Please listen. Try to stay calm. I analyzed your data from the records in Sector 0. I found data for your old memories, your mind. And now I've transferred them into an android body.
You mean I'm not... human? Am I...
Tamao-san, please turn up the sensitivity on those inhibitors.
Kisaragi-san, you're like me now. An AI, based on memory data. You are constructed to think and act just like her. To be Tomi Kisaragi.
You're still you.
I don't think that's quite how that works.
Let me try to calm her directly. Could you connect us?
Do what you can. Please.
We've got a problem with the Sentinels, Ida-kun. The Sentinels we thought were complete aren't responding. The Sentinels are working off of the same codebase as the D-series. So it has
Just
to
struts
be
it in
the
Booba
D
first.
code
I don't think she
control
can
that
strut
we
in
need.
any other way, though.
If we want to disrupt that function, well...
Oh, is that why we're
we
looking for the
need
D
someone
key?
compatible to maintain direct access. Something wrong?
No.
Is this a bad time?
Just both move forward and body backwards. Yeah. Or booty forward? Yeah, yeah. So I said already earlier, Mimi, that I feel like this is all just the idea of AI gone wrong. Because we saw the scene with Miura talking to a Karabe in the way, way, way future. It mentioned Chihiro, I think, being like the lead on AI studies, and I just figure it's most likely a case of rogue AI gone bad, gone wrong somehow.
She's calmed down.
Really?
That or I misinterpreted, and instead she meant that the Karabe was the granddaughter of Karabe, and she's actually the lead in AI innovations and stuff.
Tommy?
What happened to the real me?
Well...
Please, be honest.
Juro killed you. You and the other kids. And I put him down.
Damn it. That dream again. Man, what time is it?
And I also think that the person that's 426 is actually Miwa-chan.
So in that dream, my name's Tetsuya Ida. It looks like it takes place in the
Miwa-chan.
future. And Fuyusaka's apparently been seeing stuff in the same place. Huh. I've been seeing things through Tetsuya Ida's eyes. But Fuyusaka... Actually, now that I think about it, the Ms. Morimura in my dreams looks pretty familiar. She kinda reminds me of Fuyusaka. You in there? Not coming out
Also,
today?
I really like Ogata.
Hello? Nothing to see here, just a guy talking to his TV. Okay, maybe I'm just going nuts.
No, you're not. I'm glad you talked to me.
There you are. What is going on?
From the sounds of things, this might still take a while.
Are you the real Miyuki Inaba? Or something else, just wearing her face?
There's only one Miyuki Inaba in the world. But whether this face is just a mask, it's hard to say. Sometimes a mask is all an idol has. Sometimes it's all they are.
I know this is a normal TV set. It doesn't even do video phone stuff. Pretty sure I shouldn't be able to talk to someone through it.
You yourself are the transmitter. The TV is just the receiver. This is the only way I can communicate with you. I was blocked by Universal Control. The system denied me access. So I had to sneak in on this broadcast.
Kinda over my head, but I guess the point is... You hijacked the airwaves, and that's how we're talking.
You could say that.
Why me, though?
You're the only one I can find. More accurately, your ID is the only one I could locate. But even beyond that, I know I can depend on you.
Okay, back up. You said something would take a while. What were you talking about?
It will take a while to help you understand.
Understand what?
Our situation.
being tracked. I'm cutting the connection for now.
Being continued. Oh, Mimi, I also unlocked Dogface earlier. It was so funny. The Cybernetic Organism Development Room in Shikishima Tech Lab Number 6. It is located 6 levels underground in the year 2100. This was an experimental facility where everything but the brain was replaced by artificial objects in the human body. Tetsuya Ito was developing a way to turn humans into androids. Does Tetsuya Ito have his own little thing? Yeah, he does. Okay. No! Okay, we're gonna do Yuki's, and then we're gonna go back to Krabe.
Alright.
We'll get Yuki as far as we can, and then go to Krabe, and then... It's probably as far as I'll get for today's stream.
This must be it. Of course, the trek room's all the way in the back. Oh. Nachan!
No way!
We do have hairlines up in here.
Yuki-chan?
You got tall, Nachan.
Your hair's so long, Yuki-chan. I almost didn't recognize you.
You're the one who told me to grow it out. Remember?
That's right. You stopped writing back to me. I was worried, you know.
Yeah, sorry. A lot of things happened after the move. But I just got transferred here. Today's my first day.
Really?
I knew you went to this school too. Figured I'd find you eventually. It's good to see your face again. Though, I never took you for a track girl.
Oh, there's so many
This
things
is
I
a
want to talk
shame
to
to
you
say it
about.
in a stream.
Aren't you in the middle
You got
of
an
practice
hour
right
until
now?
you can say it in another
I've
stream.
gotta get somewhere too. But now, we can see each other anytime.
Totally.
Keep working hard, Nachan.
You know it. Later. See you tomorrow, Yuki-chan.
Gonna be a play when it starts. Ah, gotcha. Where are you heading to?
Yuki-chan.
Hopefully you have a safe flight.
So you're finally here.
Did any of my friends? Ooh.
Don't call
Sounds
me
like
that.
fun.
I don't like being called by my name.
But I just heard...
I didn't ask your opinion. Shut up. It's fine if it's her.
You remember me, right?
I don't know. Who are you again?
How about the guy you were destined to meet?
More like a random guy I bumped into in the shopping
I'm
district.
sad. I think my trip this weekend's
Don't
gonna be
get all weird
canceled.
about it.
Aw, you're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
I said quit calling me that.
Okay, throw it back at her. Well, that would be assault,
Hey,
so please don't do that.
I've been looking for you.
Nenji Ogata.
The hell? Well, well, well. If it isn't Takamiya of Suzu High.
Character development.
What are you doing on our turf? Not trying to stake a claim, are you?
She just transferred here, actually.
Built up a reputation as a tough guy. All the way back in middle school, actually. Every delinquent around here knows who he is. Some flirty rich kid won't stop following me around. He seems to be close friends with a gang leader at Sakura.
I was not gonna go the entire time. The entire case storyline was just eventually made up in sort of dreams. I kind of hate that sort of like theory for things. That it's all made up in a dream. It's so like unoriginal.
In middle school. But we still kept writing to each other. She's the only person I really care about.
Here's what people said about FF8. Yeah. Because the ending of FF8 is pretty ambiguous, right? Like, the implications behind it.
You got the wrong uniform on, sweetheart.
Oh, look! That's...
Jimmy from FF8 so likes to pull out.
It's just because that damn Four Eyes made a mistake.
I know I was there for like most of solo playing FF8 and I still don't like understand or know anything about what happened in FF8.
I mean, obviously.
So can't even pull out a hairline.
Don't want to go around wearing
He's not a
those
magician.
skirts anyhow.
Seems kind of weird, if you ask me. A transfer at this time of year?
Maybe that's just how it happened for her.
Or maybe she's trying to pull some shit.
Hey, just lay off already.
But why'd she come here of all places?
Why here? Well...
Early game where he gets pierced by a giant icicle and the meme is the rest of the game and the strangeness of moon monsters and time compression was all his dream as it was Interdyne. Gotcha. So kind of like like in Pokemon, where it's like
Go on then.
he got
I've been waiting for you.
injured severely or whatever, and that the idea of like Ash living out in Pokemon is all a dream. That's why he's the same age the entire time. Your friend doesn't have ad blocker? Nope.
You're dismissed. I'd like to speak with her alone.
Has made a wish on Ho to adventure forever, and that's why he's supposed to be 10 forever. Yeah. That's the run of M1S. He somehow was second on aggro on a tank without tank stance. Of M1S or M1 normal? Yeah, I hope you do have a safe flight though, Antonio. Hopefully everything goes well. Being intrusive for the viewing experience. It's true. If I was a better streamer, I'd stop what I was doing, but I'm not a better streamer.
A first year at Suzugamine Girls High School. Entered a boys' school and engaged multiple delinquents, 12 of which were sent to the hospital.
Think about the savage one? Gotcha.
Your reputation precedes you.
I went to Nigakuri to settle a score.
Took you 10 plus years to finish up a fate. Oh no.
And somehow the cops managed to sniff me out. One of those dicks must have snitched.
You seem a little tense.
So if you got to the final area then stopped. Oh really?
Allow me to get to the point. We've taken notice of your particular set of skills. We'd like to work with you.
Seriously?
Oh, if we're living through the eyes of Tetsuya Ida and Shu Amaguchi, does that mean that he goes crazy?
I take it you're not...
I'm not gonna be your student.
Shit.
Go find some other sucker.
Does that mean he actually made an AI android version of Shinonome?
Your father,
or something?
Keita Takamiya,
What about Tennessee to get to the end and not finishing the game because no drive to it?
currently
Yeah.
serving a sentence for the murder of a gang member.
Yeah? So what?
There have been attempts on his life by other inmates. not surprising since the man he killed was a gang leader. I imagine it's a matter of reputation for them. Your father has been assaulted twice, but he is alive. For now. Now, if we were so inclined, it would be quite easy to transfer him to a safer facility.
Or Magdra.
Contingent on your cooperation.
Are we gonna have the fun ornaments again this year, Mimi?
God, I hate you already. Any of those curry boys end up dead?
I was so sad though last year because my sub renewed towards the end of the month, so by the time my sub hit, I didn't actually get to put my name on an ornament.
3 had bone fractures, the others just bruises.
Didn't recover from that still after New Year's Day.
That's too...
That was like a few years ago, right?
Got something to say? They're the ones who laid their filthy hands on my friend.
Say something, just trying to set on to replacements where we don't have the spirit tree. Ah, yeah.
All I did was give them what they had coming. None of your damn business anyways. He's behind bars for stabbing a Yakuza. Maybe he's nothing but a two-bit gangster, but he's the only real family I have.
Are you familiar with Shikishima Industries? Publicly, they manufacture a wide range of
He just
products.
sucks up to the walls behind him, but if we're painting next month, we need to find a way to do that without damaging the paint job. Oh, yeah.
Rockets, planes, trains, ships, even home appliances. Not so publicly, it seems they're also developing nuclear weapons. We suspect they are colluding with another nation to do so.
You could do like what Psyche did one year and make like a paper chain and just keep adding to the paper chain. If you do it in like red and green colors or whatever.
And what does that have to do with me?
She did that for like Halloween or something, right?
We began investigating. And found that several minors are connected
We're
to these
doing it, you
weapons.
forgot one of them. Yeah, I thought it was for Halloween, but I could be wrong.
All of these children are of high school age and are being rounded up at a school affiliated with Shikishima.
And that way too, like you can just kind of weave it around that shelving or like that ledge bit, and then also just keep adding to it. Just Persona 5, which is good. It just appears with the same way. I don't know who Ryuji from Persona 5 is because I've never played the game.
With all those commercials for TVs and fridges, so they're making weapons too.
So that actually means nothing to me.
So they're using kids to make nuclear weapons? This shit sounds ridiculous. If you bastards got that much dirt on them.
This is the blonde that says for real a lot? Gotcha.
Why don't you just
I still don't know who that is.
Shikishima yourselves?
You want to play Persona 5 again? You need intervention? No, stop. Don't play it again, Mimi.
We'd prefer not to have this go
Stop that.
And the less the police
Did that work?
the better.
Wait, if you're not the cops, then who the hell are you guys?
We are a special investigations unit.
It did not work. Listen, I tried.
Government established and affiliated. Some might call us spies. I am director of the SIU and your superior.
That damn Four Eyes. He says there's some spy agency. It's short for Special Investigations Unit. They may not be cops, but they're honestly all the same to me. Alright, so they're making weapons. But what do these kids have to do with it?
I'm glad to see I've piqued your interest. Take a look at those documents on the table.
Okay, we are in 1985.
It's a list of their names.
It's over him being booted from the actor party as soon as he get back options.
Before we get into the specifics of the job, do you have any questions for me?
Class 1B, Kisaragi, Iori Fuyusaka. Class 2A, Renya Goto. More Class 1, Kisaragi, Karabe. Class 1C, Natsunomi Nami.
Is there a typical best friend in the class? You get in all Persona games, ladder and chick like slowly discuss secret legal matters in public. You like him better than other versions of the character, but continue to test him. Gotcha.
We need someone to investigate these students. And that someone is you, Yuki Takamiya.
Not-chan. But why her?
Players ahead of the P4 one who's a bigot. Oh, gotcha.
Who's this?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ryoko Shinonome. She is another undercover investigator, and your superior. Just as she did, you'll be transferring to Sakura High School. We'll handle the paperwork.
Read the P4 one from your party before you get better options. Go solo if you could.
Pump your brakes,
Gotcha.
old man. I haven't agreed to any of this shit yet. They got dirt on you too, Dopey?
Is she the one?
Yes, she is.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
She doesn't look like she knows much.
I can already tell I'm not gonna like you.
I wonder why they chose to write the character like that, if they were very much bigoted. Have they ever remake P4? The remake has character because, oh, he's changed by that doesn't understand, and it's a staple of the mentalities when the game was made. It's not really cover that he's really an awful person. Yeah. Is there anything else to...
We're not finished. Do you accept your assignment?
I don't give a shit about your assignment.
Well then, I think it's safe to say we're not getting through to her.
Don't worry. She will work with us. It's her destiny, after all.
No sign of her today, either. Where are you, Nachan? Oh.
Churro.
Hey, you! Got a sec? You're in Class 1C. That right?
He's supposed to that section where she went to the pass and Yukino changed the gate password and she got stuck there. Actually, did I mean? Oh, yeah, that's what I figured.
Yes.
That's the time that I assumed.
Natsunomi Nami's in your class, isn't she?
Oh, yeah. She's been out for 3 days now.
Have you heard anything?
Does he keep telling her in this game? No, yeah.
The teacher just said she was out sick.
Yeah, I forgot. Or, well, I didn't forget. I knew that she was there. Because it was meant to be a closet games that's projecting these awful behaviors. This could be an mechanism, but then they just dropped the gayness. Gotcha.
I don't know.
Sorry for bothering you.
Hey, medic.
Do you need something?
Oh, no. Never mind.
Miwa-chan, Yuri-chan, any news?
No one at the school seems to know anything.
I hope Natsuno-chan's okay. What should we do? Stop by Natsuno-chan's house again?
Those weird guys
First, I
might
was
still
dipping
be
their
there,
trying to explain
though.
his sexuality, and then when he uses out and takes it all back, it's worse than if they hadn't touched it all. Yeah.
Hey, you! Got a sec?
Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, don't, if you're not gonna do it, and do it well, then just don't.
Who are you?
Takamiya, but that's beside the point. I want to know what's going on with Natsuno. Why hasn't she been coming to school?
It sounds like she hasn't been at home either. We went to her house yesterday, but her mom just kept apologizing over the intercom.
The police were there too.
Were they really the police, though?
Well, that's worrying. Thanks for letting me know.
I think I was struggling with the fact that he had a crush on the other guy, and the jerky guy's kind of nasty about it. You know, wanting to share a town with him during the camping trip. Gotcha.
Asami-chan!
Nachon hasn't been at home either.
Sorry, did I keep you waiting?
And those cops,
It's okay.
or whatever they are, what were they doing there?
What are you doing?
What's your problem?
You remember your orders, don't you? You're supposed to keep a low profile.
I can't recall.
Maybe you've forgotten about your father, too.
What did you say?
American Jackson's involves criminal defense. Gotcha. So was a huge dick to your boy Kanji. It's just that all around. Yeah. Oh, but then the other guy was really a girl, and there was no gay after all. And the girl was pretending to be a guy because she was non-binary, just get more respect and feel type thing. Oh. Made the bad jokes or the queer baiting, and then just back out pretending it never happened, and all are straight and happy. Yeah.
One more thing. Don't go looking for Natsuno Minami.
What? Those guys they thought were the police.
They're agents with the SIU. In any case, Natsuno Minami isn't your concern. She's a part of my assignment. So stay out of my way. Are we clear?
Hey! Hold on! What could have happened to Nachon?
He became an RPG Christian Minecraft's over MMORPG. I mean, you're not wrong, though. Like, joking aside, it's really still looked down upon and frowned upon. 12p3 had similar, really not acceptable writing that you wouldn't have wanted to stream it, but a lot of it got rewritten for the remakes. You're happy, so you hope P4 gets that treatment. Yeah. I hope so too. Like, come on, it's 2024. They don't have to be assholes and, you know, be weird about it. I hate the idea of Naruto and their character ideal arc, but it does feel weird they kind of made Kanji a joke after the reveal. Gotcha.
I thought I made it clear that you are not to contact me.
Still an asshole in 2022. Yeah, but you're not an asshole about things like that. Unless you are, in which case, then we'll have real problems,
I need
but...
to know what happened to Natsuno Minami. And I know you have answers.
Teenagers run away from home all the time.
That's what the police say, but the school insists she's out sick. Looks like nobody can get their story straight. So which is it, huh? I'm not an idiot, you know.
Your suspicions are not
It
unfounded.
needs to be in your face, but can still walk the line of inclusive and not making all a joke or a bad thing. Oh, no. I don't think it needs to be in your face either, and I feel like more of it should be normalized and made, like... Like, it doesn't have to have attention drawn to it to be like, oh, look at us, we're being inclusive. But, like, just don't make it a joke, and don't make it out to be some evil thing, either, you know? Like, there's a good middle ground for it. That I know some games have done really well, and, like, other media has done really well. But
our investigation
not everything.
is still ongoing. I don't have a clear answer myself. We don't know where she is.
It's like
or
the
even if
forced
she's still
inclusivity
alive.
that seems to be happening a lot more lately. Just make it like it just exists. And yeah, like that's, at the end of the day, what a lot of that is just people existing. And the bad and the good is extremely hard. It is. And like and it shouldn't be all just like rainbows, butterflies, everything goes well, that sort of stuff. But like, it doesn't have to be made the butt of jokes anymore, you know? Was there amazing around it included without making a thing? Yeah. Just innocent isn't a focus of my thing, yeah.
The evidence so far points to kidnapping.
Who the hell would want to kidnap her? Shikishima?
They could have done it without anyone realizing she was gone. There'd be no need to draw such attention to themselves. No. Someone else is behind this.
And that's who Shinonome is looking for?
Someone at the school could be behind this. It's possible they are there even now. In any case, the situation is dangerous. I suggest you keep your nose out of it. Shinonome-kun has this under control.
Oh god.
As for you, Takamiya-kun, you will continue to monitor the other students as instructed. Have I made myself clear?
Screw that.
Takamiya's prologue cleared. A room on the 5th floor of the government building, and I award Tetsuya Ida's office. Yuki Takamiya. Ooh, okay. There's a major issue of queerness being treated as a personality trait, while straight cisness isn't, leading to the queer characters being so much more one-dimensional. Yeah, I think that's a huge problem in so many different things, you know? Okay. Yuki Takamiya is a skilled Sukuban girl, infamous across many schools as Takamiya of Suzu High. She's devoted to her friends, has a strong sense of justice, and is quick to get into fights. Natsuno Minon, is a childhood friend of hers, and though they were separated for a while, she's still her best friend, and one of the only people she can feel truly at home with. Tetsuya Ida, the head of SIU, blackmails her and asks her to infiltrate Juro Kurabe's high school. Similar happens with neurodivergent characters, yeah. Yeah, it's like... It's almost like when you're trying too hard to be inclusive and include different characters like that, you kind of forget that at the end of the day, these type of characters, like... I don't want to say like the examples you would see in real life, but kind of the examples you would see in real life are just people. They're just everyday, regular, normal people. You know, they're not some spectacle. They're not some like freak show or anything like that. They're just regular, normal people with likes, dislikes, you know, whole histories and stories, and they shouldn't be just reduced down to one thing, one aspect of their character. Sukuban is a term originated in the 1970s to describe delinquent girls, deriving from the combination of another slang term, suke, an antiquated way to refer to women, and ban from bancho, which refers to a leader of a gang or delinquents. However, Sukuban was used to describe any girl that was a delinquent, not just the leaders.
Huh?
Many characters have like two things about them, and say the autistic savant means there's nothing else going on. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Okay. What to do? Nachan, we went our separate, but we still kept writing to each. She's the only person I really. Shikishima. It's that company with all those so they're making weapons too?
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Pardon?
Don't you have anything better to do?
Takamiya-san, you are the Holmes. And I am the Watson. Erica Aiba, at your service. Please, call me Erica. I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries. How would you like to start?
She is not a real person. What the actual fuck?
I met Aiba while I was trying to find out more about Nachan. Seems she likes me. Follows me around like a damn puppy dog. Even my steeliest glare doesn't faze her. Frickin' weirdo. That damn Four Eyes. He says there's some spy agency. They may not be caught, but they're honestly all the...
Oh, are you giving it to me?
You wish.
Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without my cigarettes.
You're a child. Why are you smoking cigarettes?
It's been several days since Minami-san has gone missing. She isn't sick, contrary to what her teacher says. And she didn't run away, contrary to the rumor that's been going around. It seems likely she was involved in something much more sinister.
Can't go wrong with apple juice. Me and Nachan used to drink it up.
The 1980s and 80% of the population does.
The wind feels nice. Been keeping this place all to yourself, huh? So, what should we do? Conduct interviews? I love mystery novels. I've always wanted to be a detective too.
I'm not playing pretend, you know.
Yes, of course. I am merely your capable assistant.
Huh?
Well, at least I'll try to be. What should we look into first? What should we look... What should we
Sure, it's fine. Oh, yeah, it's totally fine. Absolutely, totally fine. Definitely not an AI cyborg thing that was created.
My childhood friend. We went our separate ways in middle school, but we still kept writing to each other. She's the only person I that damn Four. He says there's some... They may not be, but they're honest.
Interviewing. The word has such a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
She kind of reminds me of Zhao.
Did you see that cute handkerchief? The one tied to the fence on the
Maybe
roof?
Nachan's in here.
I wonder whose it is.
Or not.
You think it's some sort of sign to her lover?
Oh.
Natsuno Minami's still out, huh?
Seems like it.
Did you notice anything strange about her? Before she started taking days off, I mean.
Well, I haven't really thought about it. But now that you mention it, I noticed she was always hurrying to the track room at break. Even during class, she seemed to always be a bit anxious.
The track room, huh? She was in the track room even during break. What was Nachan doing?
Was there something?
Is there about Natsu?
I did see her fervently scribbling something in her notebook, and it didn't seem like it was just notes on the lecture.
Nachan was writing things in this notebook. Things that had nothing to do with her classes. Could it have something to do with her disappearance? That damn four. He says there's some. They may not be put there on a. Huh? She's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file. Her name. It was Yakashiji. She's pretty dull, actually.
Damn. So savage.
That damn. He says there's. They may not be put there, honestly. Have a minute? I got some things to ask you. Now you've been going to Natsuno Minami's house, yeah? Any news since? Oh.
Can I help you?
No. This girl. She's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file. Yuri
I've already forgotten. What was the list in Tetsuya Iida's room for, or like office for? With all their names, was it the ones that are just able to pilot the Sentinels? Ooh, Cash's new toy has arrived. I'm excited to see it.
next to her in the red glasses.
I'm impressed with you. Oh no.
Her too. Tomi Kisaragi, I think.
He has so many times. These children are building nukes. Okay. Are they building nukes or are they being used to build nukes?
So,
for the list.
Yes? Oh, could you be... I mean, the way you're dressed. Are you one of those Sukeban girls?
He has normal Kotobona and on this one in that spot and hopes it will just be replaced. He does not approve. Oh no.
Of course not.
This is the first time I've seen one in real life. Oh, wow.
Is your friend okay?
He's on to you. Oh no. Listen, it'll be fine. He'll forget about it in like, I don't know, 20 minutes maybe?
You stay here. You're on the track team, right?
I'm a second year and captain of the track team.
His, literally already forgot to put it in there, yeah. When Millet from forgetting his move to the other side of the cage is facing fully away from it, but has his head turned over his shoulders staring at it. He is trying his best.
We winners, but we still kept. She's the only.
Hey, Solu.
Did you need?
I wanted to ask you about Natsuno Minami.
She skipped out on our last few training sessions. But I guess she's out sick?
Did she look sick to you?
She looked fine to me, right? Yep, I thought so too. I think it was after that one incident. That's when Minami-san started skipping training. And school too, I guess.
What incident?
There was a fire in the north building. Oh yeah!
Oh, fire.
Maybe it's unrelated. But
Right around the time of that fire, Na-chan started skipping her training sessions for track. Could it be related? A fire? In the North Building?
Yeah. I heard an explosion started it.
Really? I heard it was arson.
Oh, was that the arson thing that showed up on the Miora's when Miora was watching the thingy? Where he was like, "Oh, an explosion? I gotta go check it out," and then away he went.
I am certain their intentions were not pure.
Hello.
You heard anything about that fire in the North Building?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything.
You on the track team?
Yes.
Natsuno Minami is too, right? Did you notice anything strange about her?
I was hoping for a picture, Mimi, and you absolutely delivered. He's so funny.
Besides her being absent from school.
Well, depends what you define as strange, but...
She mentioned it. It's shocking how automated she sounds. It's the first thing you notice. Or at least the first thing I noticed.
But I'd still see her in the locker room.
You just see the back of his head, he's just staring at it.
It seemed like she was there to get something.
Something like...
Some kind of UFO-looking thing? I don't know exactly.
Yeah, she's definitely not fully human.
Like a box when it was in her bag.
A box in the locker room, huh?
Yeah.
The box.
You know anything about the fire in the North Building?
No.
Something that the girl on the track team mentioned. She said Na-chan went into the locker room to get a box and described it as some kind of UFO gadget.
Oh, yeah? Excuse me, that room is for authorized personnel only?
It's just a damn locker room. Can't get in the locker room as long as that ditz is around. Guess I have no choice. I gotta ask for her help.
I ran too far. Oh, you also missed it earlier, Mimi. I was yelling at the game because I almost kept missing a prompt because Kisaragi was standing too close to a train door. And I kept trying to get the get in prompt, but all it was making me do was talk to Kisaragi. I'm like, no, please! Let me in!
Yo, Aiba.
You know which one? It was so bad. As I got it, yeah.
But that goody two-shoes over there keeps stopping me.
You want me to be a decoy?
What, you don't want to do it?
Oh, good heavens! You and I are partners, Takamiya-san. I shall not let you down.
Yeah, okay. Just hold her attention until I get inside the room. Wait for me out here when you're done.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, yeah?
I would like to inquire about Minami-san.
You too?
Oh, was there someone else?
Well...
Nachans, found it. This must be that notebook. The one that girl in Nachan's class was talking about. She said she saw her fervently scribbling into it. Nachans. Nothing I haven't already. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be distracting that girl.
She was called over by her senpai. So, off she went. What follows is an investigative record of important moments in time and space. I have finally encountered my destiny. He's arrived from outer space. An actual extraterrestrial being. In summary, whoa. Aliens really do exist.
I love Natchan.
An extraterrestrial being. Did Nachan make all this up? Or is it possible she really was abducted by aliens?
What follows is an investigative record of important moments in time and space. These advanced life forms have managed to conquer time and space itself. Who could have dreamed that their technology had such capability? An actual gateway to time travel, right in Tokisaka Shrine.
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe Nachan went there. Either way, it's definitely a clue.
What follows is an investigative
Reading
record
this
of
without knowing
important moments in time and
at all.
space.
Yeah.
He says he's looking for a robot. It's called Sentinel number 17.
Sentinel number 17. That's hers, right? Not to know Manami?
Writing inside of it seems to enable him to fight against evil aliens.
A robot.
Yeah, that's hers.
Could this be what Four Eyes was talking about? Is this the weapon Shikishima is developing? You heard anything about...
No, I don't know anything.
I thought I told you to wait outside.
I can't do... The locker room of the athletics building. Just think of the drama that unfolds here.
What the fuck is she programmed with? I gotta be honest. Like, what algorithm or whatever that she's like, ah, yes.
That damn Four Eye. He says there's some spy agency.
I have doubts about her being a real girl.
They may not be caught.
I think I'll be more shocked if she does end up being a real girl, Mimi. I gotta be honest.
I'm Takamiya, with the SIU. I assume you've heard about me?
So you're the student on the inside.
So you're not here to supervise me? What's the deal then?
We received new intel. Confidential information from Shikishima was brought here.
About those weapons?
Cram it, will you? Just ignore me. Worry about your own mission.
Hey.
Don't talk to me.
Hey.
Don't talk to me.
Well, now I want to keep talking to you.
Don't talk to me.
I can see the primary... I am certain their intentions were not pure.
The other thing too is like when people have like robots and AI and stuff like that, they never use contractions when speaking.
God damn. He says there's some... They may not be... But they're honest. a minute? I got some things. That fire in the north building. Know anything about that?
I heard a teacher talking about it. They said it was caused by a delinquent smoking cigarettes. It wasn't you, was it?
Hey, I laid off the cigs after I transferred here. Which means I'm not getting my nicotine fix. Which means you better watch yourself. A delinquent smoking cigarettes. There's only one of those lame asses here. Nenji Ogata.
Hey, you leave Ogata alone.
Built up a reputation as a tough all the way back in middle school, actually. Every delinquent around here knows who he is. No, she was one. She's a Nick.
Oh,
You're the one neck hurt. Told me.
Gotcha.
Ogata. Why are you here?
It's a public roof, ain't it?
I always thought, like, watching anime and stuff growing up, when it was, like, school animes, how odd it was that you were able to go onto the roof of buildings. Because that is absolutely not the case here. Like, the roof is this, absurd foreign concept to me because they're always locked. And nobody's ever allowed up there.
Just checking if my handkerchief was dry yet.
That handkerchief was yours?
Yeah. So what?
I thought it was a girl's.
Don't be a dick, Yuki.
I heard there was a fire in the north building. I also heard that it was caused by a certain cigarette-smoking delinquent.
You trying to accuse me of something? First of all, I don't smoke. Second of all, the fire was in the girls' bathroom. And rumor has it, it wasn't even really a fire.
So about Minami.
What are you getting embarrassed for? You've called her that since you were kids, right?
Right. So, Nachan. You know she's gone missing?
Megumi followed Fuyusaka into the bathroom and shot her, right?
Yeah. I do know. I suspect the black suits have something to do with that.
Why do you say that?
I saw Minami being chased by them one time.
You what? What the hell is going on?
Cashew was relaxed and in the middle of the cage again. Was I right in about 20 minutes he was fine after you put it in there?
Never mentioned that little detail.
Or was it less than 20 minutes? I haven't seen the things they were talking about yet. Okay.
I also heard rumors about some kid in middle school. I guess he's been looking for her too. Something fishy's going on.
So I think the only thing I know of that was in the bathroom was Megumi shooting Fuyusaka, I think. Or shooting somebody in the bathroom. So I was like going over to it, but he isn't nervous anymore. It's been 12 minutes. Gotcha.
Do I have to ask her for help after all? I mean, she is pretty messed up too.
Have I answered enough of your questions yet?
With the witch gun? Yeah, with the witch gun.
Get lost.
Something happened in the girls' bathroom of the north building. I want to take a look for myself. Let's go to that girls' bathroom in the north building.
Certainly.
To the girls' bathroom. Damn.
Holy shit.
What kind of Taco Bell did they eat? Jesus.
You seeing this? There's There's no way all this was from
Fire, it looks like, yeah.
We are not allowed to be in here. Oh, we'll get in so much trouble if they find us.
What is wrong with you?
It just feels like we're actual detectives now.
Not one burn mark in sight. Seems more like a bear went on a rampage.
Judging from this level of destruction, I deduce that the perpetrator was someone with an extreme hatred for girls' bathrooms.
That is the most, like, AI generated, logical jump conclusion I've ever heard. Okay, warrior practice, yeah.
Criminal profile. Our suspect is a maintenance lady built like a bear. What do you think?
These scratch marks, they're carved pretty deep in there.
This isn't how I expected a crime scene to look. In mystery novels,
You heard that in a seafood place. There was a werewolf. Oh no.
Yeah, when there's a dead body nearby.
This looks like two robots went at it. Or a tiny Sentinels summoned in here.
There's signs of damage all over the place.
Oh, that's what's her face's glasses?
This can't have been the work of just one person. Someone's eyeglass frames. They're red. Probably belong to a girl.
Kisaragi, that's her name.
Any ideas? Who do you think these glasses belong to?
Well, the glasses are broken, so they won't be wearing them anymore. Do you remember anyone wearing a pair like that?
Now that I think about it, yeah. I do remember someone. Na-chan's friend in Class 1B. And a name on Four Eyes' list. Tomi Kisaragi. Tomi Kisaragi. I think I saw her in the Class 1 hallway just now. I gotta find her.
Just checking. Yeah, nothing else in here.
Maybe whoever those glasses belong to knows something.
Oh,
I doubt it.
She was somewhere around here before. Where could she have gone? She's gotta be nearby.
Okay. Only one. Classroom we can enter.
Not here either.
please don't run off like that so suddenly. I can't keep up.
Are you running out of power?
Hey.
Yeah?
You went to the girls' bathroom in the north building, that right? What happened there?
Oh, what's with all the questions anyways?
I know you were there.
Are you talking about what happened in the north building? I had nothing to do with it. Why would I go all the way there to use the bathroom anyways?
Are these your glasses?
What's this all about?
Go ahead. Take a closer look.
Well, they do look the same as mine. But you probably noticed. I'm wearing mine right now. So obviously they can't be mine.
Alright, listen up. These glasses were found on the floor of the bathroom. And you're the only one in this whole damn school that wears glasses as distinctive as these.
So you're blaming me? What could I possibly gain from setting a toilet on fire?
Fire? You're not messing with me, are you?
Actually,
Miwako.
Yeah?
I saw the day of the incident, Usami-chan was in the North Building.
Miwako, what the hell?
But I really did see you there. I saw Natsuno-chan there too.
Wait, what?
I feel bad for making them wait for me. I should hurry up and get these to the art room. Oh, Natsuno-chan!
Miwako!
Aren't you supposed to be at training? Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Where isn't really the... Sorry, Miwako!
What was that about? Hmm? Usami-chan? What happened to your leg? Did you hurt yourself? She ignored me? That's not like Usami-chan.
Not ignoring Miwako. She sounds so bored, yeah.
I've never even seen that place. Seriously, Miwako? But
What's going on?
Yuri-chan! So, I was saying...
But that can't be right.
No, it's true. I really did see them.
That's the day we were waiting for you outside. And Usami-chan was with me the whole time. At the front gate, remember?
That's right.
So 2 Tomi Kisaragis. What the hell's going on?
But what about Natchan? I mean... How did Natsuno Minami look?
She was in a hurry. She had her bag. Oh, yeah! On my way back from delivering the copies, I saw another girl, but she was covered in dust. It was really weird.
Kisaragi, it's true.
And now that I think about it,
There are 2 of them.
she was coming from where the bathroom was.
Who was it?
Well, she looked mild-mannered. And I know I've seen her face around here before, but I don't know which year or class.
It's that bitch.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's just that I think I forgot something. I'm gonna go get it now.
No, you don't.
So 2 Tomi Kisaragi. And a girl covered in dust. What in the hell happened? In the girl's bathroom.
To be continued. Got more mystery files. I have so many more that I need to unlock. So many more. Oh god. On Wednesday? Yeah. We will return to it on Wednesday. Okay, so she's still not unlocked. There's somebody... Yeah. Natchan has the girl with red glasses event. So, I think... So, on Wednesday, we'll start off with doing the 4 and 5 so we can unlock, some more of the characters. Because they rely on Wave 5 to be completed. And then we'll get straight into... Where is she? Yuki. And keep on going with her, and then we'll make our way back to Karabe and keep going in the circle. So, anyway. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Thank you for, choosing to spend your time with me. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. I know there's quite a few other people you could have been watching today, so I always appreciate it. Always appreciate the support, that is. But, I'll be back again on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with more 13 Sentinels. Yeah, and we're gonna go right into Solu, who is currently playing some Elden Ring DLC, so that'll be fun. Yeah. As it stands too right now, so the plan was I wouldn't actually be here next week, but with a hurricane forming, I'll most likely be here next week, which makes me very sad, but you know, it is what it is. But anyway, I shall see y'all Wednesday. I hope you have a good rest of your Monday and a good Tuesday. So yeah, see y'all later. Goodbye.